two back now. Two of them, they're racing really hard. Be careful with them, guys. Coming. P-car one back. Minus 9.4 now. Minus 9.4. What do you want me to do? It's up nice and dry. Looking at it. Hold on. We're looking at it. I'm jumping in. You're looking at the bed. I'm taking to the rear. Hit this lap. Hit this lap.
No breath, no heartbeat, just static remains. Hollow reflections, ghosts in the cold. So come burn down my escape. I wanna feel it, come drag me into the void. Let my circuits decay. I'm sorry, but it's too late. You never
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
All right, we got audio now. One day I'll be good at streaming. One day. What's going on, Adam? I have no idea when the next update is. It needs to be soon because, once again, this game has retained no players. And I don't know why. I understand the game is incomplete, but there is enough here to retain more than the players that it is. I don't really know. Very strange. It's very strange. Let's check on ranked. Looks like 3 people in total are queued up. This person's queued up 16 hours before the race. Everyone's just playing LMU. Yeah. Well, I'm on the fence about going back to iRacing for now, because I'm waiting for Forza Horizon 6. That's going to take up a lot of my time. Because I don't play one game. I don't believe in that. I definitely think you need to have more than one game in the arsenal, you know? And not for nothing, Canadian, first comment. When you typed that out, did you think, hey, this is going to be rude and I don't care? Honestly. But yes, Adam, that is dedication, 16 hours in advance. Look at this. GT3 doesn't even have anybody. 20 minutes out. Queued up. Almost 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. Which is prime time East Coast gameplay. For America, anyway. Nobody. Try custom lobby, I guess. Got some lobbies going. So we got 6, 7... 1, 8. Like 42 people total playing in this. All right, let's get a server going. I want to get in a GTE. Damage off. Keep it simple. Mods on. Confirm. Turn on High Rock. Welcome in the boring GT3 cars. And GTs. And we'll do some GTs. Alright, let's get the server going. Well, that's good. I mean, yeah, I'm looking forward. Like, in general, I'm looking forward to the, Here's the thing. When I say this is, like, going to potentially be my last stream until the update or whatever, I'm never done with this game until this game is done. But I can't, like, sink hours into a game that just feels like I can't sink hours into it. You know? I need something else to pass stream time, you know? And that's where iRacing, while it might be a grind, the grind to get better at iRacing will help. Pass the time, that is. And for anybody watching, if you want to join my my Discord, you're more than welcome. But yeah, V8 Supercars should be a good time. Yeah, see, Adam, I don't like anything about LMU because I don't like the gameplay, I don't like the lack of sense of speed, and I don't like GT3s. So, for me, there's really just no reason to play LMU, unfortunately. At least iRacing has a lot of variety, even though it's egregiously expensive to have that variety. But, you know, LMU's a one-trick pony. It's really popular. People like it, but it's just not my pony, unfortunately. Those come around so rarely, and I'm bronze. So whenever I go to play that, all I have access to is GT3s. I don't mind the hypercar stuff in the game, but I'm not grinding through a bunch of racing I don't want to do. I don't want to do 800 races in a GT3 on Monza to get into a car that I might enjoy. You know, I don't like the forced grind of LMU. There's no way to have casual fun in the game when you don't feel like grinding. You just have to do one thing. I just can't get into it. I've tried many times. Can't do it. This makes me sad. The only two people in the lobby right now are people that I actively play this game with. And they're both on PC, clearly. I'll say this, if we can't fill any level of lobby or any level of racing in this, I prefer to play some Race Room tonight. Yeah, but that's just not that's not racing to me though. That's the problem. Starting in the pits, playing it safe. It's just meh. Just meh. Everything about it is just meh. I mean, if you like it, that's you know, keep on doing it, but I just can't do it. I need to be able to do this. I need to be able to host my own lobby. That needs to be able to happen. Man, this is rough. Well, I guess I'll ready us up for the three of us. No quali, no point. Everyone's just wait. Yeah, I'm about to be that guy, Slick. Keep this game as a test game. You know, test what they send me on the side, help out where I can, and just don't play it. Because this I can't do, like, for as far as the streaming goes, I can't. It's not, I don't want it to be menu simulator, you know? Which is what it's been feeling like. Menu simulator. Look at this. Look at this massively full lobby right now. Yeah. That's because there's nobody playing it.
Good luck, mate. You can win this.
Oh no, Furry. Thing is, Victory, iRacing's not going anywhere, ever. You never know, like, the certainty of a sim. Because they're all so short-lived. iRacing has withstood the test of time, 18 years. It's hard to argue with that. Oh, flip that corner a little bit. See, I would rather, if it were up to me, if I were to grind a game, it would be Race Room. But again, Race Room is barely a step above this in terms of player count. Mario Kart. Oh, oh. Used to GT speed, so I'm cutting that corner a little early like I'm in a GT. Yeah, GT7 is fun for street cars for me. That's something that all these sims are missing, is a nice ability to have fun with street cars. I'm really thinking, I feel like, I could be wrong, and Horizon 6 could suck, but I really feel like Horizon 6 is coming at the perfect time, where I am just fatigued with the sim racing stuff. And I need a more casual, fun game that I can just throw hours into, stream it, don't stream it, just have a good time, and sort of take the edge off the grind of like just sim racing. It'll make me more patient with PMR, because it'll give me time, or give PMR time to get finished, you know? What I don't understand is why anybody wants to drive GT3s in it with cars that drive like this. These cars drive so much better than GT3s in this game. So much better. Yeah, Steam, I mean, Steam's only one way to play, but yeah, Steam is, pretty rough. I'm one of them. In fact, well, no, never mind. One of the guys in the lobby here plays through Epic Game Store. But Fway's on Steam. And then the whole DLC thing was like a rug pull momentum killer. I would say Racecraft, this game is probably 50% finished. Like, here's the problem. They're never finished. They are truly never finished, so it's a harder answer, or harder question to answer than just say, give a percentage. But like, all the things that that this game has the potential of having, I would say this game is at like a solid 50%. And that's factoring in content as well. Content, features, stability, graphics, everything. But my 100% is a very hard 100%. For example, GT7 isn't at 100%. If this game is at, like, say, 50% finished, GT7 isn't at 100. ACC's done. ACC's finished. There's no point in me getting back into ACC right now. Unfortunately, when it comes to a lot of video games, especially in the multiplayer space, you have to run with the times. And ACC's only going to get more and more dead over time. AC Evo is unfinished. It's more unfinished than this. AC Evo's got a long time in the oven, so... I'm for it. I'm not against any of them.
Fastest lap of anybody. Great driving, mate.
Thank you. I very much like this game, but I'm very hard on it because I like it. And I'm sure the devs are exhausted from just hearing about it, but, you know. Well, in my opinion, it should have got a PC-only release first. It should not, I mean, at least in the, if they were going to go for the release date that they did, a lot more of their time should have been placed onto a PC-only release and then had console come in later. That's just how it is in sim racing, and that's, you know, I know that seems unfair, but that's just the way it is. I'm a big fan of Destiny, but Destiny has its massive misses from time to time. I'd love to get back into Destiny. Yep, these lobbies are open. And they're open and empty. That was a shit turn. God damn it. All that time I just lost. Oh, Jesus. Fuck you, you fucking stupid fucking... I'm retiring. Fuck that. I'm not going out like that. Are you kidding me? Fuck you. Lead the whole entire race and then go out like that. Get the fuck out of here. Nope. Whole lot of fucking nope right there. Problem is that my bikes, Trev, are not... the bikes that I have are full-blown race bikes. Yes, you can ride them on the street, but, like, they're not something I would ever want to just ride around on. The Busa especially is built to do one thing and one thing only. The ZX-10 is a little bit more comfortable, a little more street-friendly, but still built to do one thing. Just do it with a stock engine instead. Yeah, the problem with the car and track mods is they take a lot more time. And no one wants to put a bunch of time into a potentially sinking ship, you know? Problem is that people don't know what's going to happen with the game. You know? This isn't bullshit to me. This is what I want to do. What I don't want to do is race motorcycles anymore. I have no problem doing a motorcycle podcast, but find me someone interesting to talk to on a podcast in the motorcycle scene. Name of the lobby is EJR Racing. And yeah, Harry, I don't know if the game will ever truly pick up a player base. I'm going to leave qualifying off for now until we get, you know, more people in here. And then I'll turn it back on. Now's your chance, Webtastic. Super GT's not going to stream it. None of those guys are. None of them want anything to do with this. They've already signed out. Oh, you gotta, it's right here. It's the number is 39658. There. You're not gonna see it because I'm on computer. That's another thing they really gotta fix. They really gotta make it so that the cross-playing platforms can see the names of the lobbies and not just user. You know? Fired up Far Cry 5. That's a good one. Yeah, Lincoln, definitely. I mean, I should say I'm sim race fatigued. But, you know, this game especially, unfortunately. Again, I'm not done with the game in, like, the long term, but I might temporarily have to take a hiatus from it. Because, just nobody's playing it. And I'm not going to sit here and wait for people to play it. You probably got to download High Rock. The track, High Rock. I have that mod activated. Stu, yes. You're either compressing it or making it longer. I'm not sure whichever way. Like spreading it out further. Either way, it's not. If it's not 1-to-1, the force feedback isn't 1-to-1 either. You always want to have your steering ratio be 1-to-1 if you want the game's designed force feedback. Let me know when you're in, Webtastic. Looks like you're kind of burnt out on this game, but I understand I love the game and I wish more people liked it. It's just, yeah. Yeah, Sif or Sif. This is the first day where I couldn't get anybody in this game. And when I'm streaming, it's easier, like you said, so. Is it safe to say this game shipped as an MVP? What do you mean by MVP?
What up, dude?
Oh shit.
Not bad.
No, it's not your fault. It's the. I wish there was a way for streamer mode on fucking Discord to like pick certain sounds. I want to know when someone joins. So like basically right there, it's like you just snuck into my house and like tapped me on the shoulder.
Oh, you don't get a little noise like I do?
Well, if I turn off streamer mode, yeah, I'll get every noise.
Oh, gotcha.
But it gets annoying when like people are like in and out of the lobby and doing all sorts of random shit. I'm ready to mess up. But
that was a fun race.
Yeah, I fucking rage quit
You
there.
blew
I
it
can't,
at
like, the easiest turn, I just went off the track. I'm like, all right, fuck that. And no way I'm going to drive around the track like that the whole time, and then that's how I'm going out. Nope, I'm out.
I was gonna wait for you, but you end up disappearing. I was like, all right, you quit.
Yeah, there's only 3 of us. I didn't give a shit.
Yeah, these cars are pretty nice. It's actually my first time driving the GTEs.
GTEs are fantastic. So if you, like, for example, the C8R, I did a test against the GT. You know, I was complaining about the GT3 slidiness that
Yep.
wasn't there. So I drove the C8R and the GT3 C8 on Mid-Ohio. Only thing is I forced ABS on to eliminate the potential lockup issues of a GTE, and I compared them on the track. Now, I don't know what's faster in real life because they're different blends. For example, the GTE car has 50 less horsepower, but it's It has 50 less horsepower, but it's a lot lighter. Whereas the GT3 has a lot more power, but it's a lot heavier. Either way, they seem to straight line the same, but I was about 1.5 to 2 seconds faster in the GTE C8 around Mid-Ohio than the GT3 because I'm not sliding around.
Really? Yeah, the sliding. I've never really noticed that until like this past update.
I noticed it. I think it's been a little bit more every update since 1601. 1601, the cars drove great. Since then,
Yeah,
they've been slowly going back to where they were, and where they were doesn't feel good.
Yeah. It was driving me insane to the point where I was like, you know, that you can adjust the camera movement. I was turning everything down.
Yeah.
Because I felt like I was just sliding in every turn. Felt like AMS too a little bit.
Yeah. I turn off the side-to-side camera shake. So like, not the camera shake, the turn, like you looked in the direction you're turning. I turn that shit off. I don't like that.
Yeah, I turn everything off. The G4s, all that shit.
See, I like a lot of that because it does give me some sense of speed.
Yeah. And then I didn't mind that, but recently I just felt like I'm just sliding in every corner, so
Yeah.
turn everything down, help out. Wow, the windshield looks foggy in this track.
Wicked bad. I was just thinking that. Windshield looks like shit right now. Like, that's a basic visual that I have been complaining about for 3 months. And one of the devs shipped me that, like, shader delete in, like, 5 minutes. So, like, come on. What's going on?
Yeah.
Take it out of the game.
Let's roll it out.
Roll it out, will you? Unfortunately, that shader does break a couple of the cars.
Of course.
So, it's like, it's incomplete, but how fast it was done. Look at this. I can't... Look how bad my windshield looks right now. That's crazy. Look at that.
Why did they change the tire model, the GT3s?
No idea.
Do you know?
No idea. Victory, I'll look at the specs again, but I'm pretty confident that comparing the C8R to the GT3 C8, the GTE had less power. I'm almost positive on that, but I will double check that when I go back in the menu. But like it's crazy how much more stable these cars feel compared to GT3s.
Yeah, it's night and day, 100%.
These
It feels slower to me though.
They feel slower in the straights, for sure. I'm pretty confident they got less power. I can't speak to real life. I'm just talking about the game specifically when I say they got less power. I'm pretty confident this game has the GTEs having less power than the GT3s.
Yeah, this Aston Martin feels slower than the Porsche that I was in earlier.
I really like the C7. The C7 is like, so I like the Viper and I like the C8, but the C7 feels like a blend of both. What I don't like about the Viper is its lack of rev. I tend to be all over the limiter on the Viper. It just doesn't have the RPM that I like because the motor's a little bit too big, and it's really just a driving thing, a driving style. I prefer to buzz RPM more so than I plan on like torquing a motor around, and the Viper you can get away with lower revs more. And it's just it's harder for me to drive because I have to remind myself of that I don't have to downshift as much.
All right. Porsche was cool, but there was no fucking display. You have to turn the wheel back on.
Racecraft, can you confirm for me that the GTEs have less power in this game than the GT3s? Because I'm like fairly confident of that. Again, I'm not speaking to real life, I'm speaking primarily to this game. I feel like I remember reading, Racecraft, that the C8R GTE has 500 horsepower and it's like 2,400 pounds. And then the GT3 was like 540 or 550 horsepower and like 2,900 pounds. I could be wrong on that, but those are the numbers that I have like in my head right now. And they are the same chassis, the same car, just spec'd differently.
Okay, mate. Final lap, final lap. Let's take this win.
And I went substantially faster in the GTE variant than the GT3 on Mid-Ohio. Like, consistently. And I could feel the difference. It was the lack of slidiness. If you don't mind putting the numbers in chat, Racecraft. Power and weight of both of the C8s.
Oh, no, it spun out.
You should try the C7R next.
Yeah.
I love this. This is my favorite GTE so far. The Lister is... Wait, no, never mind. That's a GT. Never mind. Never mind.
You've just pumped in the best lap in class. Keep pushing.
Yeah, I believe that, Victory, because I've always thought that the GTEs made more power. I always was under the impression, in layman's terms, that the GTE was more of an uncorked version without ABS. Essentially an unrestricted variant of a GT3.
Yeah, that was a clean race.
That was a clean race.
For the most part, yeah. Had a few spin outs in the end there, but pretty clean.
All right, so I was pretty close on my numbers, but a little off. So GTE 500 horsepower 2579, GT3 530 horsepower 2965.
What a drive. Superb race. You were the best out there today. Congratulations.
But yeah, I would say those specs on paper, the GTE would still be faster. It wouldn't. It might not be faster in like the long straights because the weight advantage would go away and the horsepower advantage would start to take over. Everyone always looks at like a power to weight ratio as like an even 1-to-1 number, and if those numbers are the same, the cars operate the same, and that's just not how it works. The lighter car, like for example, let's just say both cars have the same power to weight ratio, but one has way more power, the other one is a lot lighter. The lighter car will tend to work a little bit better earlier, be a little bit faster earlier, and then in the higher speeds where weight starts to stop mattering and the atmosphere becomes the hardest thing to push through, the higher horsepower car will travel through it faster. And that's everything. That's bikes, cars, you name it. That's why in like land speed racing, nobody gives a shit about what things weigh. They truly don't. They add weight because all that matters is aero and horsepower. And they need the weight to keep it on the ground. Let's do, I'll add, let's do the, what do you call it, race? We'll do 10 laps, though, to make it make sense. The current, this week's, ranked race. And we'll do quali back.
Yeah, I like this week's variation of the track.
It should be like a 6 or a 7 minute quali and then 10 laps. Instead, it's an 8 minute quali and 6 laps. It's like...
Well, at least they bumped the quali. The quali was like 5 minutes before.
Right. I feel like my plan might have to be like iRacing or Race Room. See, here's the thing. iRacing, as much as I like Race Room better than iRacing, everything, graphics, physics, everything about Race Room I like better than iRacing. Race Room, I only have a few choices of ranked, because I'm thinking single player without doing what I'm doing right now, hosting a race. And not nearly as many people playing it. Whereas iRacing, the sky is the limit in the ranked world. It really is kind of wild. One thing I can say about iRacing, you can find yourself a ranked race that you enjoy. At least the race. Maybe not ranked, but, you know.
Have you tried Oval in iRacing?
Not yet. I haven't.
It's a ton of fun.
Really?
Frustrating, but a ton of fun. Yeah.
All of iRacing is frustrating. Let's be honest.
It's true. That's true. All racing games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure how customs works in iRacing. I don't know if everyone needs to own
Everyone needs to own
track and cars.
Yep, everyone needs to own it. Annoying. Really
Like the
annoying.
same as Race Room, or?
I believe so, yeah. But Race Room's a lot better. A lot cheaper.
Yeah.
A
lot cheaper.
No subscription.
Quarter the price, it seems. But the track and iRacing is what, like 15? I forget. I think the cars are around $15, I think.
Yeah, no, cars I believe are $12. Tracks are $15.
15. Race Room is about $4. The track.
I mean, mind you, they also all the time they offer the packages in Race Room. You get a certain amount of cars and a certain amount of tracks. And if you're just patient and wait for those, you can get almost the entire game for a whole hell of a lot cheaper. You know, like right now, I have everything that's in the game that would potentially be on sale. Everything in Race Room right now that's left for me to buy is full price. So I'll wait.
Yeah.
Like
yeah,
if
I think
we
I'm
can
gonna get back to.
What's that?
No, I was gonna say I think I'm going back to iRacing because LMU. I'm like in a little funk with LMU right now.
I don't see how anybody can do LMU long term. I truly don't.
It gets repetitive.
It's extremely repetitive. For me, like, the day I did the 10 races where I actually had, like, somewhat of a good time, but I went into it, like, not giving a shit about what happened, where I was trying to get out of the bad driver one. I did 10 races. They were the same fucking race. The same exact race all day. The same car, the same track, 10 fucking times.
Yeah, you have to wait like 20 minutes to do the other track.
Yeah. And another thing, too, is, not that I'm, you know, trying to be Captain Favors, but if I do, let's just say hypothetically, get eyes on me from an iRacing standpoint, and then also simultaneously play this, right? Simultaneously play this, maybe there will be some more casual people who are in iRacing that might give this game a fair shake, you know?
That's true. You're just going to deal with a lot of the iRacing police.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you saw the one today.
Yeah.
They're in spades.
Oh, yeah, this car is definitely the best car so far.
Yeah, I love the C7 in this. C7 GTE feels damn good.
Feels real nice.
I got some
ABS,
good liveries.
Oh, for this one?
Oh yeah, that's my. So I have. Where is it? There you are, Fway. Let me see if I can pull it up here.
You about like $200 in liveries right now?
No. I get them in bulk, so I've been using someone different who can get them done a little bit quicker. But they're not really challenging the liveries that I'm doing right now, or having done, I should say, because I'm not doing them.
Slap on a coat of paint, that's it.
I'm doing streetcar liveries at the moment, which is what I want in the game. So here is the, well, if you're paying attention to the stream. Doing this is, I forgot what this gray is called. This is these are all C7 ZR1 colors.
That's sick.
And then there's the, there's orange. There's the orange one. I have him doing the Viper.
You can't change the color of the mirror, or is that supposed to be blue?
So it's supposed to be blue on the gray one. I actually noticed after the fact. I'm going to see if I can get him to change it on the, before he submits it. It's supposed to be blue on the gray one, but I don't think it was supposed to be blue on the orange one. I think I just want them to be blacked out.
Yeah, I like that.
But I have him doing the Ford GT and the Viper. The Viper's going to be red base paint with a white stripe, and blue with base paint with center stripe. And then the Ford GT will be yellow and the liquid blue liquid blue. It's like a darker blue, but both with a black stripe. So I'm just going streetcar liveries. No sponsors, no nothing. Just, I mean, I'm the sponsor. I'm me. My name's on the car because, you know. But yeah, I think this is because if you look at the liveries for this class, the GTEs, there's none. No one's made liveries for this class yet. So I'm like, perfect.
Well, they weren't the best cars to drive.
No, they weren't.
Beginning.
Now I think they're some of my favorite. I've been trying to spend some time with them. What's going on, DB? Playing BioShock again. Yeah, I got to figure out a single-player game. I mean, I think the next one I'm going to play is probably going to be Soros, but that's going to be for PS5 only, so I'm not going to stream that. Yeah, how is the GT series in iRacing? Not GT3, it's like C5R and stuff. I'm actually gonna take a piss quick before I don't have time.
No time set. We're starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race.
As totally not sim racer friendly as it is, I really think I need Horizon 6 in my life right now.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm like in between with Horizon.
Well, Horizon 5 I don't like, but I really think a lot of it is just the overall game itself, like the theme.
Yeah.
How much
Yeah,
fuel?
the theme sucks.
How much fuel you put in the car?
I put 25. I think that's a little bit more than what I need. Yeah.
I'm in
Liters.
gallons, so
I don't know.
I'm gonna go 7. Yeah, actually, it's 10. Nah, it's 10 short laps though, so I think this is like a 5-gallon race. I don't know. Fuck it. Send it. Doesn't matter. I'm not taking this one too serious since I'm starting from the back anyway. So.
I just wanted to have good force feedback. That's all, so I can enjoy racing with the wheel.
Overtake some cars.
Right.
You can do it.
I'm not trying to play with a controller on my rig, you know?
I agree.
I can't get it for PS5, so... Till that comes out.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Man, the 05 GTs have so much more straight line snot than these GTEs.
Fucking slow down. Give me a break. Hey, don't do that, dude.
What?
Okay, Corvette. It's going backwards onto the truck.
Wait, what?
Yeah. He must have spun out, but then he was reversing backwards onto the truck.
Nice.
Makes sense.
Sounds safe.
Yeah. I can't get that last chicane there, man. Just hit track limits every time.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty slow with it in this car.
Such a fun track.
I know.
Love it.
Good old Donington. Come on, Pano, I need you to get one more penalty. He's just held the lead on me. And Jesus. I'm sloppy in that last chicane. I lose the rear end. I can save it, but every time I lose the rear end.
Oh shit, I just locked up. Yep. I was gonna say they should add like quickest lap to the delta there.
Right.
That'd be cool to see. This shit feels so good right now. I love it.
See, like, that's the thing I'm talking about. When this game cooks, like it's driving, like this is so good. This is why I play this game. I know that when I switch over to iRacing, I'm not going to get this. No car is going to do what this car is doing for me right now in iRacing. And that sucks.
Definitely not your driving style. You're going to have to change everything.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know.
You got to treat your pedals with respect.
Yeah, because there's no saving anything in iRacing. The other part of me is like, well, I've got like 2 weeks left. 2.5 weeks or so until Forza. So, oh, I suck. I totally cut the shit out of that corner.
You got the bundle, right?
Yeah, I got the whole thing.
How much was that?
I think it's $100.
Ugh. The fuck, video games.
Yep. Yep.
Like, remember when it was like $50 for a game?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
$100. Okay. Furry just drove right through him. Nice. Him and someone else is probably the only two cars that are ghosting right now.
Interesting.
Because they got the 200 ping.
Oh, yeah. All right, Payno, don't blow it. You got 1 lap left. Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. I'm already a half second off my pace. Nice job. Nice job. Good racing, boys. Good racing, boys. Nice job, Payno.
Damn, I was a second off.
Deja vu with the fastest lap time. Only guy who said he turned his shit off with his remote by accident. Now, Payno had a good pace. Had a real good pace. I was hoping I couldn't. I hung in that like 2.5 to 3.5 second gap. I couldn't get him to get one more penalty to clear him by penalties. Usually choke. Yeah, I hear you. Same. Now, you almost did. Like lap 9, you lost like 1.5 seconds. But, yeah, you pulled it off. I couldn't get that last chicane down with the vet. I had to go through it really, really slow to get time out of it. If I try and go through it with, like in the GTs and the GT3s, I can fly through that last chicane pretty good. Yeah. Now, on the GTEs, for some reason, it wants to throw the rear end out pretty easily.
I agree. I agree.
Let's see. Ukiyami. I haven't done that one in a minute. Knock the lap count down a little bit, though. 7 laps. I'm gonna crack open. What's that?
C8 drive the same or a little bit different?
It's a blend of the GT3. What do you call it? C8 and the C7. Yeah. You'll just drive it. It doesn't drive as good as the C7, but it doesn't drive as bad as the GT3 C8 in terms of slidiness is concerned. Yes, DB, the lobby is open. Okay, we got Jester in here too. I'm gonna crack open my bottle of vino. Be right back.
Drinking Pinot?
Wine. Oh, Pinot.
I know, but what kind of wine?
I think Cab. I think Cabernet is what I got.
Yes.
I just grabbed it off the shelf.
That used to be my pre-game drink of choice in my early 20s. Worst hangover, though. Yeah, we only got 16 guys in here. Fuck.
Thing is that like, if there was a shit ton of people playing this game right now, I could tolerate its problems. I could ignore them. I could just be like, whatever, I'm here for a good time, right? But the struggle to get the lobbies going and shit now is like, we're right back to where we get to every time. Fucking sucks.
Yep.
And I'm tired of having the same conversation about it, you know? I just want to get in and play it. Like, that's the thing. I don't want to have to complain about a video game or complain about what it needs to get people. I don't want to have that conversation. I want to just sign in and bitch about an asshole who bumped me off the road. Like, that's what I want to complain about, is other people in the game, not the game, you know? So...
Did Sony get their free weekend yet? I know Xbox did, right? And
yeah,
PC?
I don't think so. If I were them, I would honestly wait.
Really?
I personally would wait. Yeah, I would wait till the blocking bug on PS5 is fixed. I would wait till join in progress is there, because PS5 is hands down their biggest market right now. I want to ready us up, by the way. Bigger than
That's
Xbox.
what I'm saying. We get more
than
drivers,
PC.
but
PS5 is hands down their biggest market. And I think if this game is going to thrive somewhere, it will be PS5. I don't know if this game will ever be the game to play on PC, but that's fine. I don't go by that. Like, if there's people playing it on PS5 and I'm on PC, I don't give a shit. I'm playing with people, you know?
right.
I have it on PS5 as well, and guess what? I'm just as fucking slow as I am on PS5 as I am on PC. So far, I've found zero advantage other than higher resolution and higher frame rate. That's about it. But the frame rate doesn't make me a better driver. It just looks smoother, you know? But that being said, though, like, I would wait till some, like, core things are fixed. And by that, I mean really just a couple small bugs around the ranked situation. Even ranked is as rough as ranked is right now. It doesn't need to change. But you need to be able to, like, kick and block people on all platforms. You can on PC, fine. Well, you can at least block them anyway. I want to say Ryan said that kick is coming in the next update, but that's not gonna, like, kicking people out isn't gonna, like, it's don't get me wrong, kick is better than not having it, because in my opinion, you don't want to necessarily block people permanently.
Yeah, but you can kick the trolls, you know, immediately before the race starts.
Yeah.
See you
I mean,
later.
you can do that right now. You can. I mean, realistically, if you're a troll, I want to block you. I don't want to kick you. I want to block a troll. But
Yeah. So petty and young.
But there might be some people that are just really bad. That'd be like, all right, I got to kick this guy out of the lobby. He's ruining everybody's races. But he's not doing it intentionally. He just kind of sucks. And he's got to learn. So
Yep.
those are where, like, a kick feature comes in. You know? Like, I want to get this guy out because he's ruining the people who want to have a good time. He's just not doing it he's just not doing it intentionally. He's just learning. You know? But I don't think kick is an important feature that we need right now. I think join in progress is the most important feature we need, not fix, feature. PS5 needs the ability to block. It doesn't affect me, but it needs the ability to block other PS5. It's so weird. On PS5, you can block a PC player. Perfectly fine. You cannot block another PS5 player. It's
Not
so
even through, like, the homepage?
Nope. You go to
Really?
see their profile, you get the same error message you would if you blocked them. But if they're on Xbox or if they're on PC, you can block them fine.
That's weird.
Yeah. Sora, I mean, I haven't talked to Sora in probably like a week and a half or so, but according to him, hey, that's a nice ass livery right there on that vet. In fact, I want to watch it.
So if you block them through, like, the Sony home screen, they can still play with you in the game. Is that what you're saying?
I believe so. I don't know. I've never done it that way. I've only tried in game.
Yeah, I would block through the Sony network.
I feel like Jester's probably tried that already.
And it doesn't work? That's wild.
Yeah.
They can record our conversations through chat, but they can't fucking block people. That's crazy.
Right. And it's strictly a PS5 to PS5 issue. Damn, that Jetstream Blue ZR1, man. Oh, that looks good. That look good. That look good.
I don't know. I think we need a free weekend though for PS5. But that's just me.
I agree, we do. But here's the thing. If no one's gonna stick around from the free weekends, they're fucking pointless. So, in my opinion, if you want to get people into the game and stick around, you need to fix some of the core problems and then give it to them for free. So they get hooked on it and they want to come back. But like, if you give someone a free weekend and they go, man, this thing is just not it. So you get a full weekend of people racing and that's about it. And it ends. I'm hoping that in light of this GT500 bullshit, it's because it's obviously delaying a patch release. I'm hoping that it just compiles and compounds updates into one bigger update. You know, it doesn't feel like, you know, a whole month goes by and then we get what feels like an update that could have been done in a week. You know?
Yep.
We'll see, though.
I hope they bring the cars back.
Right. Jester says, I haven't seen them for a week, so at the moment I don't know yet if it works or doesn't, but immediately after the patch it still wasn't. Yeah, I mean, if it's going to be patch related. It's not going to be server side. So if it didn't do it after if it didn't work after 2002 patch, it still doesn't work. But it's one of those things where it's not going to have to be fixed in the back end. It's got to get fixed through a patch. We'll see what happens, though, with the, I'm sure we're going to get the GT500s back. My guess is they're just not going to be called that.
With that?
Because there's plenty... Oh, I agree. But you already know that the license, whores are going to be all upset about it.
Yeah, just don't play the game.
Exactly. I agree, exactly.
You know?
But unfortunately, there is a massive player base that wants to be convinced that licenses make it real. Like...
I guess.
It's so fucking like respectfully to the dude that was in today's stream, like talking about, I'm like, dude, I'm trying to tell you, like my actual the most professional form of racing I have ever done in real life is in my past. I'm not trying to advance my real life racing career through video games. I'm here to just enjoy my time, And my guess is based off of how he was speaking was he was probably on the younger side, trying to get into real racing through iRacing avenues, which is fine.
Yep.
That's where iRacing shines. But the thing is that PMR, like LMU's not going to... iRacing is the only game that's really... Well, that's a lie. Gran Turismo 7, I would say, is right there with iRacing. Sadly. But that just goes to show you that how big the game is matters more than, how... realistic the game is. Because if iRacing is supposed to have the most real... I say supposed to in quotes. Have the most realistic driving to simulate realism, and it has the biggest chance of getting you into the real leagues. Real racing, I mean. But Gran Turismo 7 is considered a simcade by everybody, including the people who play it. Yet, it has an equal chance of getting you into real racing. Then it's pretty clear to me that realism doesn't fucking matter in terms of you becoming a real race car driver or not. I don't know. Maybe I'm off base on
too over
that.
this shit.
Exactly. I agree. I fucking
Too over
agree.
this shit. I don't care.
And at the end of the day, the guys who are going to become real race car drivers, the real ones, are not going to be the guys who just spend countless hours getting better at sims. They are also born with natural fucking talent. That's something that people don't realize is a massive part of succession in everything. You need to be good the first time you ever do it. And you're a sponge, and you just pick it up and get better and better and better. That's how, like, anything professional. Like, you have the guys that can, like, grind and try, and they'll always be good because they practice. But they'll never be as good as the guys who compile the natural talent that they were born with and the same practice that the other guy doesn't have naturally.
Trouble in the first few corners. No heroics out there.
Fighting, football, you name it, doesn't matter.
Definitely in sports. Okay.
All things considered, this big pack we got right here is not too bad of, like, incident-wise, considering a lot of dudes.
Yeah, it's doing pretty good.
A lot of dudes in a small area. There was a little bit of rubbing, but nothing too, like, you know, malicious. Or nothing really malicious at all. That's pretty good. Nice to see we got a nice little pack. See, I would rather have a grid of 16 people driving like this. Oh. Than 32 guys driving like idiots. Oh, shit. Whew. This car is hard to recover when you lock the brakes up.
Yeah, I thought I was toast there. I saw you in the mirror.
Oh, are you in the C8 right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I actively tried to not hit you there, and I almost crashed. Almost crashed in a straight line, not hitting you.
This car is pretty fun too. It's definitely it feels a bit heavier.
How does it feel compared to the GT3 version, though? That's the thing.
It feels about the same.
I thought it felt
feels like a GT3.
I was gonna say, for me, it felt a lot less slidey. It felt like the 1601 GT3s.
The 7 felt a lot better than this one.
Oh, I agree. That's why I like it. Oh. I'm just trying to drive safe. I don't really care about overtakes right now.
Yeah, same. Just want to be involved in this pack here.
Right.
Actually see cars, not trees.
As you crash. I was way too wide right there. Ah, I knew it. I felt it losing the rear. Come on, go. As soon as I felt that rear coming out, there's a very... Did it again right there. I gotta figure out what triggers the rear end to want to, because I can predict it, but I just can't predict the actual inputs that I'm doing that cause it. Like a late prediction. Wouldn't call it much of a prediction, I guess. Like, did it again. Yeah, what? I don't know. Are my tires getting hot or something? I'm not sure what's happening here.
think the mixture of like locking the brakes.
But I'm not locking the brakes.
Yeah, I don't know. I did the same thing in that turn 1.
Like, I just did it like 3 turns in a row.
We're stuck behind Graham. I don't know what class this is. What's the other class you got in here?
GT and NGT. Oh, and yeah. Those. Technically GT3s as well, but I don't see any on those on the grid. Thank you, Sir Pano. I wonder if it has to do with brake bias that's causing it.
Oh, maybe.
I'll have to play around with it.
Yeah, play with that or the brake pressure. We don't have ABS, so.
I think Yeah, if I come off the brakes, it doesn't do it at all. Like, if I am trail braking, I lose the rear end of this car pretty easily. But I don't feel like I'm doing any brake locking up. So I have to wonder if I'm gonna have to play around. Yeah, if as soon as I come off the brakes, it'll push the nose, but it won't even attempt to even move the rear end. But if I'm on the brakes, off the brakes, yep. Try 58.46. What am I at now? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Come on, stay out of the dirt. Stay out of the dirt.
We'll find about 50% of the brake right now. Ooh, big stutter. Like 50% of the brake in each corner.
I think you mean 54.46, or do you mean 58.42? Monkey King. I'm off the brake. She goes right around the turn, nice and smooth. If you trail brake at all, you lose the rear end. Interesting. All right, so there's definitely some braking bias to play with right now. Because if you brake first and then let off the brake as you turn, you have no rear slide of the car whatsoever. Like none. See if I can adjust it in the straight here. Yeah, she just turns. She just turns. All right, let's try 58.42.
Bro, I'm literally right next to you, man. Come on. Man, you really gotta drive for other people sometimes.
Now I'm having trouble braking or trail braking, meaning like I can't seem to time a trail brake now. And now I'm like, I already made the adjustment and I'm trying to go back to the way I was. Like I made the adjustment to my driving style, I mean, and I'm trying to go back and I can't seem to pull that off now.
Damn it, I'm all alone.
Up! Is that you?
Nah, I'm by myself.
Oh.
Yeah. I think that was too wicked.
Oh, that's another bug they gotta fix. The stupid randomized setup bug. I forgot all about that. Setups don't stick. They randomly like don't stick. I don't know.
Really? I've never noticed that.
Yeah.
Like it won't apply, or
Like something like if you have like a default like setup for a car that you leave on it,
yeah.
you'll have it on randomly in qualifying, and then you go to start the race, and it's back to default.
Huh.
I think this brake bias is working better. I'm going to play around with 5743 because I feel like 5743 rotates the car a little bit, and 5842 locks up the fronts a little too easy and doesn't rotate the car at all. And then default just locks up the rear and throws it out. I think I'm going to use 5743 as the base. What's that?
I felt like that was a quick lap for me at the end. Did I get the quickest lap? I think I just beat you.
49, and then where are you at?
Yeah, 4.
Yes, you
Let's
did.
go.
Look at you. Look at you. Fucking dick is
I made it.
huge. Dick is huge. Huge.
That's what she said. I got 4 kids. Great racing, boys. Great racing.
All right, let's see. What do we want to do for another track? I mean, High Rock. There's always High Rock.
Yeah, I'm still not
Oh,
a fanboy yet of High
you're
Rock
not
yet.
a fanboy of High Rock yet.
Not yet, no. Getting there.
I hear you. Well, we're gonna throw you in, and you can suck it. We'll do Imola next to Wicked, and not feeling a gesture. I hear you. I hear you.
You know, it's a fun game. Need for Speed Unbound. They're fucking multiplayer where you just like bang into the cars and shit.
I mean,
have you ever done it?
Have you played Wreckfest?
Yeah, well, that too, but
no, I haven't played it. I haven't played
awesome.
Need for Speed in a long time. Any of them.
Just release some stress. Setting
I hear you.
other drivers to the lobby. It's hilarious. Oh, I'm changing my car here. Let's see here.
Try the Viper out if you haven't, unless you're going to another class.
No, I'm sticking. I like it. I'll try the Viper.
Yeah, the Viper drives a lot like the C7, but I find that I'm constantly on the limiter because it doesn't rev as much, and it also just the nature of the Viper. But because they don't spin
slow
RPM,
car.
well, it's not that it's slow. It's actually really fast. It's actually faster than a C7.
I know how
that's
much
for
you like
damn
the
sure.
Viper, so just trolling.
It just the motor is a big torque motor, and it doesn't rev that much. So it doesn't cater to my driving style. Downshift happy, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So far, everybody in chat hates Unbound.
Yeah, well, they haven't tried it since it released. Like, it's a dead game, but it's fucking awesome online. Like, I hate it, Unbound. I hated the whole cartoon aspect of it. But, like, if you, like, turn that off and kind of just, like, focus on, like, the objective of multiplayer, it's, like, it's almost like a battle royale. And the objective of the game is obviously, like, get some cars. You can unlock cars, but, like, the way I play is just I knock out other drivers, send them back to the lobby.
Yep.
It's fucking awesome. But hey, play what you want. I don't give a shit.
I hear you.
You know?
Go into the Discord quick and read one of the most recent comments in the...
Which one, PMR?
Of course. What else? What the fuck else?
We need a kumbaya circle in
Oh,
that chat.
I know.
Like, we gotta all come together. We're part of one team, but we fucking just chew each other out.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, it's their own fault.
So, like, I don't know. It's a bunch of girls in there.
That's an insult to girls, bro.
You know what I mean.
No, I mean,
A lot
like,
of estrogen.
calling them girls is an
A lot of-
insult
a
to
lot of-
girls.
Whatever. Fuck 2026 and all the rules.
I'm just saying, in general, girls are more manly than them, is my point.
Gotcha.
Like, dude, what are you bitching about?
No,
Reddit?
I
Like,
don't want to finish reading it.
crying about fucking a Reddit post in the Discord and blaming the game. What the fuck is wrong with people? Are people so this emotionally discharged
Dude,
that they disconnect
Fucking COVID did
from...
it all.
I don't get it, man.
The shots.
Holy shit. Holy fucking shit.
Blaming
man.
the shots.
They're adults, man. These are coming from adults.
I know. It's like, it's crazy. It's crazy, dude. Some of the shit I read, I'm like, I know we live in the U.S., but like, what the fuck?
I
think
don't-
people just out there just need a nice, true, nice ass whipping.
I was gonna say hug, but that
Yeah.
works too.
Or hug. Either way.
Some people definitely need a fucking hug. They need a hug and a solid cry, man. Just give you a shoulder to cry on and let it the fuck out.
Tell you what, Phil, you should like, if you're still in school, fucking be a therapist. You make a shit ton of money right now.
Right. Right.
Shit ton of money. We're all fucking cooked. Just like dumb shit, like just keep it to yourself. Like there's
dude,
no
like
need.
why are you in the Discord losing your mind? Make another fucking Reddit post bitching about your deleted Reddit post.
Yeah.
It's fucking Reddit, bro.
You know
First of all, hold on. I'm going to judge everybody, and in chat, if you've made a post, I'm judging you. Just let you know. If you've posted on Reddit, like, that's it. I don't need to hear anything more. You've made a post on Reddit at some point. Like, that is, like, there are things that I don't do in life because I know they're over the top pointless. That is one of those things.
Yeah. Most people don't give a shit.
Man, fucking crazy.
I don't know. I'm just, being a parent, just concerned with like my kids growing up and the way shit's going.
Why do you think I mean, there's a lot of reasons I don't want them, but that's a major one. If I don't have any,
Fucking scary, dude.
I'm good. Like, I'm fucking good. When I check out and and the wife checks out, that's it. The world's on its own. I don't want to be worried about what I leave behind. I want no legacy. I want my legacy to be disappearing act.
But I think it all goes in like circles, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like our generation are kind of like gonna try to raise their kids like the way they were brought up in school, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like my daughter, her coach for soccer, he was like yelling at them. I was like, yeah, good, fucking yell at them. Like, tired of all this fucking.
It's like I say, and I've said it many times.
Scared of bullshit.
The participation trophy generation are now
get that outta
adults. They're now adults. Like, that was a big part of why I like don't want to deal with the motorcycle racing shit anymore. Because motorcycle racing is primarily a young man's game. There are guys that stick around that are older, for sure, but they are the few and far between. Like, I know 70-year-old dudes who fucking full-blown race motorcycles.
70?
Yeah. No word of a lie.
No
fucking word of a lie, dude.
70 years old? Get out of here.
Nope. Let me see if I can find you a video. Call him
Get the fuck
His
outta
name's
here.
Warren. We call him Turbo Warren.
That's nuts. I can't even picture my father-in-law on a fucking motorcycle right now. It's insane, dude.
Where is it? Hold on.
Unfortunately, there's no time on the board.
I feel like your reflexes at that age are like,
You will
we're
need
done.
to get your elbows out.
Content, videos. Gotta go way back for this.
Once upon a time, I could reverse my age and be younger, but now I can't. Yeah, man, it's fucking. It's tough. Getting old. I'm not even that old either. We're like in our late 30s, but still, it feels old.
How old are you again?
37.
37. You're not much younger.
Yeah. I don't look old, but my fucking body feels old.
Alright, found the video.
This guy.
This is an old video. But this dude right here. This is an old ass video. This is before I even had a shop. Before I even dolled up one of my house garages. Anyway,
He does not look 70.
He's actually in his 70s in that. He's not 70, he's older than that.
Wow.
He's a diesel
Good for
mechanic. If he shakes your hand, he will break your hand. Strongest grip
I
I've
bet.
ever felt. But anyway, that dude
Nail this stop.
has done things most most iRacers will never do. Yeah, I threw shade at iRacers. I mean, I guess he's at the latter half of life, so he should have. But I'm saying, like, in his 70s, he is currently still doing things. Oh my God!
Holy shit! Who's that?
What? All right.
Whoa.
That was worth it. That was the best crash I have ever seen in PMR, right there. Oh, finally some crash physics that are, like, entertaining and not goofy. Oh, that was worth it. Holy shit. Score 1 for the good guys. Oh, no, what's going on? That car's bouncing around, too. All right. Who activated the crash physics mod?
Right. Who's in here right now?
Oh, that's funny as shit.
Get by me, AJ. I am trash on this track. Ooh.
This is High Rock, Frank. This is the fictional track.
Pretty hard track, right? Or is it just me?
It is hard, but it's easier than you think. Like, if you've never done it before, trying to get used to it is hard, but once you find the rhythm, it's actually a very easy track.
Okay.
It's just about finding that rhythm and sort of figuring it out. I mean, that's all tracks, but like...
I would put this Viper maybe a little bit above the C8.
But below the C7?
Yeah, below the C7 for sure.
Yeah, same.
And then the Porsche last so far.
Really?
Yeah. We'll try the Beamer next.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Dude, I'm always behind Graham. What the fuck?
Hell yeah, Crank. Have a good one, sir. Well, maybe you should get in front of Graham then. I mean...
I'm not... Yeah, well...
One would only think.
I feel like if I try to get around him, I'll end up like tapping him a little bit. I don't want to ruin his race. Keep going, Graham. I was just messing with you. Keep getting like stutters and shit. Are you getting that at all? Or?
No.
Yeah, every track I've been on, I've at least got 1 or 2 stutters. Oh, turn that is. It's hard.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I'll be back.
Okay. From the back victory, boys. We don't count Pano. He's in a faster car. From the back victory. I'll take it. I think that's just my love for High Rock coming through. Brian Gumbled in a documentary on participation. See, my whole thing is I don't think everybody should be competing. I fundamentally in every way disagree with the participation trophy. Good parenting is what is the participation trophy. Getting a pat on the back saying, hey, you tried hard, get him next time. That's the participation trophy. If you are not strong enough to make it in the competition without a trophy, you shouldn't be there. My opinion. My opinion. My opinion.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Your opinion.
I know. Now I was giving my opinion on the participation trophy. Syph was saying
Yeah, I don't know.
that the participation trophy thing has proven to actually keep people in sports long enough for them to excel. But
Might be right. You might be right. I
I'm
don't
sure
know.
that's the case, but like what I'm saying is that I don't think that you should have to get a trophy to excel eventually. I think the survival of the fittest mentality of competition is enough to weed out the people who are not strong enough for that competition. Not everybody is meant to succeed in something. A lot of people are meant to fail in a lot of things before they find the thing that they succeed at. I have failed at dozens of things. I have failed at most people have failed at far more things than they have succeeded at things. And if I just stuck around in something through participation's sake, I probably would have never succeeded in other things. I'd have probably continued to not be successful in that thing that I kept trying at. Just my opinion. Just Murray Pernurn.
We're doing this again.
Well, technically, we only that was our first one.
Ah, that's right. That's right. It's three of us. Forgot.
With blind driver aids. Wait, say that again? The latest Forza debuted with blind driver aids?
Interesting.
I'm sorry, what? Like,
You obviously need headphones, right?
there are certain things in life that with certain disabilities I suspect that I am exempt from. For example, if both of my hands get cut off, I would never expect to be a hand model. Like, that's it. We're done. I can't do that. That's just one of the things in life that I can no longer participate in. I don't know. It's so weird the way that we've like gotten more sensitized to things like that in life. Like, I think everybody needs to look in the mirror and realize that it's good. Listen, it's good to have goals, good to be motivated, but you need to accept that you're not going to do most of the things that exist in the world. Like, you're never going to be able to do them. And you might not want to do some of those things, but there are going to be things that you want to do that you just can't do. And accepting that is like a part of life. Finding something that is feasible to do. And that might sound like a defeatist type mentality, but there's plenty of things in life that once upon a time, in that moment, was like my life goal. I need to do this. And I never did it. And guess what? I couldn't give a fuck now that I've never done it. And I have zero desire to ever do it ever again. Or attempt to ever do it. Like, I don't care. It's not a big deal. I don't know. I will still be a Major League Baseball player.
Yeah. Ah, that made me laugh.
I ain't been sober all night and was trying to survive. Getting some racing in tonight, taking tomorrow off for the Sabres playoff game. Very nice, very nice.
Go Flyers, baby.
I don't watch sports, so you're all on your own on that. I exempt myself from watching sports.
Why? It's so much fun.
Nope. Not for me. If I am not
Lame.
directly being part of the team, and if I'm not included in it, then I don't care like necessarily about watching it. Don't.
You're not even like a social fan? Like, if you're going to go to grab drinks and just hang out?
Sure, but except none of my close friends do that. So if we hang out at home and watch something. Like, I'll get a fight every once in a while, but like, I'm good going to watch a generic
Get a
sports
fight at a hockey game.
Yeah, but I could stay home on my comfortable ass couch and go to bed when I want. Listen, I love being home.
You're old.
Okay? I love being home. I have
Homebody.
Like, for me, my life goal is to bring the party to my home.
Yeah, live life, dude. Go
That
out
is
there.
that is me living my life. I love home.
Hmm.
I love this place. I moved to where I wanted to live in the world, or at least the country, I should say. And I don't have any intention of leaving this place. Why do I think I like video games so much? I live vicariously through my video games.
You probably dress up and all that too, don't you? Like you play
Listen.
video games.
Listen, hold on, hold the phone, hold the phone. All right. We're going to have a little old man realism heart to heart right now. Whew. I just ran out into my garage quick. So. Get this out of the way. All right, so this is the current new. This is post crash. People talk to me about realism and like XYZ, this is what's real. And then when I tell people all the time that the one most important thing that a no sim, no race in a video game could ever duplicate for realism is fear, it's shit like this. Now this might be hard to see on camera. Let me see. So right here, where the styrofoam is sort of like Swiss cheese a bit, that's my head. That's a crack. That is 120 miles an hour, slapping the side of the road. This was a brand new helmet when I went down. My last crash. Point of that is not going crazy fast in the real world. It's kind of like a goal of mine. To stay safe. Because this one almost killed me. When my head hit the ground and that crack happened right there, I was knocked the fuck out. I guess I can use my real gloves for this race. Let's... They're all unsafe, Trev. I'm actually curious. These are already super uncomfortable for this wheel. Who knew the sim race gloves are way more comfortable than the real race gloves? Who knew? But yeah, when... I always try and tell people, and people always think I'm full of shit and I'm just talking on my ass, and that's fine. Everybody's welcome to think whatever they want. I really don't care. But fear of crashing is what keeps you under the limit. It's what keeps you from finding the actual realistic limit of a car or a bike or whatever the hell it is that you're on. A jet ski, a plane, you name it. Being scared of potentially dying is what stops you from doing stupid shit. In a video game, you find the limit by going past it and crashing and clicking reset. In real life, I promise you, it does not happen like that. You don't just crash the car and get right back in and go, woo, found the limit, boys, let's keep going. I promise you it doesn't happen like that. At least not for the 99.999999999% of people. Most people don't want to die. Most. Just saying.
Yeah.
I already don't like these gloves for this. I'm going to put my sim gloves back on. No, you know what? I'm going to be a man. I'm going to be a man. I'm going to have a participation trophy. Be a man.
No time set. We're starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race.
Oh, this is my last one. I am tired.
Alright, I'm not judging you.
Yeah. It's all good.
Oof. This just does not feel good. Exactly, Black Leopard. Exactly. Look down at your lifeless corpse. That's why I don't care. Like, the realism thing, like, is such a stupid argument. No matter how perfect a sim is, you're not scared, so it's not real. At the end of the day.
Yeah.
That's...
It's a simulation.
Yes.
Simulator.
You can absolutely learn things in a sim. That's the idea of a sim. But this whole realism shit really needs to, like, go away.
Yeah.
You know? Especially for the majority of us that are here for a good time. Not trying to be race car drivers.
Okay, mate, you can do this. Let's stay out of trouble in the first few corners. No heroics.
Ooh, puffin stuff. Uh-oh. F3, do you have the cojones or what? There we go. Oh, this guy's driving through me. He's gonna fuck me up. You asshole. Who was that?
What had happened?
Is that furry? No, I don't think that was furry.
The furry can't make contact with you, so...
Someone just drove right through me. I almost spun out.
Aw. Oh, damn.
BMW is pretty nice too.
Nice.
I like it.
God damn it, Bathurst. Poor GT's got some snot in the straights. Unless this guy's got a... What the... What the... Bro, why does nobody hit the fucking brakes? You guys know where the fucking brake pedal is? It's to the left. To the left. Not the right. You don't push the brake, the gas pedal to the other side as the brake. More wine.
I think most people, they just want to brake at their breaking point.
Doesn't? Yeah, I know. That's the part I don't
You know what I mean?
understand. It drives me fucking nuts. There's a fucking car. See, in real life, that whole fear thing gets in the way of that. But in a video game, I'm just gonna drive through people. Because I can. With zero repercussions. Because it's a video game. Time for more wine. Fuck!
Oh man.
Now you're good, Mayhem. Listen, it's a very important trait in life that you don't hold anything back. You don't leave anything inside. You just let it out. We're gonna have to get some Wreckfest in this week, right?
Yep. Friday night.
Best fucking sim in the game right now.
Ton of fun.
Friday night for it might even be Wednesday night, honestly. It depends. We'll see.
Okay.
Might even be both nights, honestly. Fucking high frame rate, great visuals, great driving, great physics, great fucking crashing, great fun. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, but every one of these iRacing could take a, page out of the book of Wreckfest, man. I'm telling you, folks, when Wreckfest 2 finally releases to full 1.0 and comes to console, which is my reasoning as to why I think that 1.0 hasn't come out yet, is probably because of just console life. Dude, like, that's going to be the crossplay game to play. I really think, like, that's going to take a lot of people's fuck. Like, it kind of, like, sucks because, like, there's part of me that wants to take this whole sim racing thing seriously. But, like, at the same time, I have the strange feeling that in, like, a year's time, my favorite games to play are gonna be the more not serious games by a landslide. I have the feeling Wreckfest 2 is gonna be top 3 for sure. When I sit down in this rig, that's what I want to play. E-brake, H-pattern, fucking round wheel. God, it's such a good game.
It's so good. They did a nice job.
Like, it's crazy. I can find a complaint about every game that I play. I can in Wreckfest. I guess I would have to probably put like 1,000 hours into Wreckfest to find something to bitch about.
Yeah, I think Clover was saying there was a few things that she didn't like.
Yeah. Project Mayhem down for more Wreckfest? Hell yeah. Hells yeah. I still haven't bought this 9850 X3D yet.
Are you gonna buy it?
Like, I keep not buying it because like I know it's not going to do a lot for me, but it is technically... I'm going to gain about 5% of frames in this game specifically. So like I'm going to gain 10 frames. Or 7 frames. But like...
Definitely not worth it then.
No, here's the thing though. I look at it like this. It's going to cost me $475. I'll sell mine for like $380. And if I sell it with the memory that I have for sale for like at least $200, I make money. I'm up. And I get an upgrade. But that requires doing things.
Yeah.
Like right now,
Yeah,
I could do
still a lot.
literally nothing. And just not have 7% less frames. Or 5% less frames. I mean, I'm 100% going to be getting a Zen 6 CPU when those come out. But those, I think, are slated to come out probably the end of 2026. But, like, I don't care. Like, computers for me are not a thing I need to have to play a game. For me, I'm like, they're like Legos to me. For me, the most fun part about the computer is putting the computer together. The experience of building a badass computer. When I'm done building it, I'm like, cool, now I gotta use it. That sucks.
Oh shit, I got someone right behind me.
Yeah, you do. You gotta hustle. That's Pano. Pano's not slow.
Oh gosh.
This is a native.
I didn't realize that. I was just cruising.
This is his native land. You're in his territory right now. He's hunting your ass down. Oh yeah, this is a good spectate cam too. He is on. He's a fire-breathing dragon up your hiney.
Right now. Oh shit, I'm sweating. Locking the brakes. No.
Oh man.
Get out of here, Pano. Get out of here.
Oh no. He's within a half a second. He's within spitting distance.
I'm just a participation trophy kid. Get out of here. Oh shit.
Yeah, let me play you some music.
No. No.
Yeah, let me get my face off screen so it's epic. Is this the last lap?
Yeah. Come on, I want to go to bed happy. Oh, my alignment's all jacked up. Man, that wall. Uh-oh. Gaining little by little.
Hold on, we're looking at it.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm an American. We can do this.
Hit this lap. Hit this lap.
Oh, he drove through me.
Oh no!
That is hilarious. He can drive through me. Fuck.
Oh no!
Good shit.
Oh man, with the music and everything. Oh man.
Damn it, dude. That's what I get. That's what I get.
What happened on the
I was
last
playing-
turn there?
Well, I was playing with him. I wanted to like box him out, and he went right through me.
Oh, you wanted to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
that. You wanted to be a
Yeah, I
blocker.
wanted to be that guy. I
You
wanted
wanted to be that guy, and you got by the
I
servers,
got
bro.
got. Yep.
Mm-hmm. That's funny. That is funny shit right there.
I wanted a little bit of contact at the end. Nope.
Joke's on you.
Well done, mate. That's a point finish. Nice one.
Sorry, I never finished first. Well, that was fun.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm not done, but you have yourself a good night, sir. Glad you played.
Me too. All right, fellas. All right, EJ.
Hi, buddy. Take care.
See ya.
All right. I'm still in here for a little bit. So let's see. What do we got? What do we got? I'm really enjoying these GTEs, guys. How about you? Anybody else playing the GTEs and really liking them? For me, like, the GTEs completely ruin the GT3's existence. It's in every way a better car to drive. If you like GT3s, just drive the GTEs. They're just better. Sebring? We'll do Sebring. Actually, we're going to do Sebring twice. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. First, we're going to do the full track, and then we're going to do the short track. We'll do 6 laps on the full track, and then we'll do 10 laps on the short track. And I'm going to turn damage off. Just because. Fuck damage. It's too random, in my opinion. More than anything else, the damage is just too random. Have a good one, DB. Thanks for playing. And same with you, Shaolin. I wonder how the new Diablo is. I need to pick up a single-player game. Like a good single-player game. It's been a minute. I crushed Pragmata last week. That was good. That was a good time. Capcom is always a solid... Like, when Capcom has a new release, like AAA game, buy it and play it. The past 2 single-player games I played were Capcom. Resident Evil 9 and Pragmata. Pragmata was like Last of Us in space. Like the same concept, which is always awesome. Here's the thing in chat. Guys, if you would like, maybe I'll put up a poll. If I were to, my next single player game for streaming, what should it be? I might put up a poll. I really want to, like, I mean, I love Alan Wake 2, man. Alan Wake 2 is such a good game. But it needs to be a shorter game. Like, under 20 hours of gameplay. Because it's a racing YouTube channel at the end of the day. I stream sim racing. So, I don't want this to be a general gaming channel, but I want, like, the single-player games to be, like, a little palate cleanse, you know, for me and people who want to watch. Like, the true, call it the EJR fan club. That sounds lame even just saying it. But the people that pretty much come here to watch me stream and support me, that will come here for those guys. Speaking of which, Chase, you probably heard me. How's Diablo? Elden Ring is the GOAT, but the problem is that that's not, for me anyway, a good game to stream. I'll just get consumed by the time it takes to beat it. And I've already beaten the standard Elden Ring. I've never played any of the DLCs, the past 2 or 3. But I have played all of the standard Elden Ring. Or the main game. By the way, am I the only one in chat who thinks that the GTEs are far better than the GT3s right now in this game? Like, they're not even close? I still like the GTs the best because they're a bit more reckless and they're a bit faster cars and they're more fun in that sense. But if you're looking for like a real dialed-in, planted car for competitive racing, in my opinion, the GTEs are... It's no contest. They're a better car to drive. With the new expansion, it added roughly expected 10 hours of campaign, pushed max level from 60 to 70 before Paragon board, and added Warlock. So far, it's a good update. How much longer are you going to be on? If I get a stopping point, I'll come race a couple. See, I have no real time until I'm really, like, I'm having a decent time right now with the game, and that's pretty rare, so I'm going to stick to it until I'm miserable or tired. So, probably got some time. I want to run some a bit more unique races in this, like smaller courses. Because I'm always used to running the full tracks, not the short tracks. Since the first Diablo or the main game? That sucks, Tiger Legend. I'm going to go... I mean, I wouldn't expect Forza Horizon 6 to be perfect at launch, but I would 100% expect Forza Horizon 6 to have a better launch than PMR. That, without a doubt. Forza is at a... Horizon, anyway, is at a bigger level than Gran Turismo. Horizon's huge. Horizon is not motorsport. Horizon is not motorsport. Horizon is like Microsoft's last, like, true juggernaut. I would expect Horizon 6 to be good. But if your disconnects are on your end and not particularly this game, then it depends. I don't know what else you play, you know. Yeah, I only played Diablo 4. I got it on, and I never played any of the expansions for it. I still have it, obviously. So if I like jumped back into all the expansions, I'd probably have a decent amount of gameplay because I completed obviously all the main game. But Path of Titans? I never even heard of that. Heard of Path of Exile. The good thing about what I'm looking forward to with Horizon 6 and why I can't get here fast enough is because it allows me to be far more patient with this game. Like, I look at Forza Horizon 6 as it's not going to be a super long-term game. Bottom line is, if sim racing, like, it's why I'm entertaining iRacing again. As much as there's a lot of things I hate about iRacing, iRacing is the game that I know if I dove into and sucked it up and dealt with it, it's not going anywhere. It won't feel like a waste of time, which is why I think how expensive iRacing is, they're able to get away with it, because it's truly not going anywhere. Because this is like, I still very much want this game to succeed in the long term. But I'm not against temporarily shelving it. Like, this right here has been, for me, this game's bread and butter. I'm still trying. Two Wicked, I've been trying to figure out Sebring's last turn since I ever drove Sebring. I do not know where that line is. That's the perfect line. Not even close. Every time I think I got a good line, I go a half second faster randomly out of nowhere. Just in that turn. So, yeah, I couldn't tell you. I go wide, and then I brake at the 200 mark, or 200 meter mark, and then I cut in. Other than that, here's the thing, Chase. It is an easy corner. But to find the perfect time, it's not an easy corner. Extremely complex. Am I blind? Yes, I'm blind. I also hate that these arrows are reversed.
Focus on the lights.
See, that's the thing, I don't have much fun in iRacing. But I'm looking for a certain itch to scratch when it comes to like a grind, a racing grind, like an Elden Ring grind. There are much more fun games to play than Elden Ring. Elden Ring thrives through its difficulty. I wouldn't be playing iRacing for the same reason that a lot of other people are playing it. Realism. None of that. Come on, stop it. Stop it back there, boys. It's not pinball. This car drives so fucking good, man. I love this C7. It's ironic because I don't like C7s in real life. It's my least favorite vet. But in this game, it's like my... Whoop, I forgot. No ABS. Calm it down, Evan. Calm down. I just stuffed the brake right there. Completely forgot. Don't have ABS. Big brakes, no ABS. Like, if I had to be honest with you, if I had to choose iRacing or Race Room, as far as the game I want to play, it's 100% Race Room. It doesn't even compare. It's not even close. The problem is I need a game to tough through and grind for the sake of streaming. iRacing, in my opinion, it's a no-brainer in that regard. Race Room isn't even on the table. No one cares about watching Race Room, and it's sad because the game is fucking phenomenal. I'm having fun tonight. I'm happy I'm having fun. I did not have fun today at all. Mind you, we couldn't get any lobbies going today either, which really sucked. I really need to pull a little bit of brake pressure out of this thing. A little too much in her. I'm still locking the brakes up. Yeah, my problem, Tiger Lighting, is I need a racing game that's got the grind to it. Like the single-player games that I want to play on stream, I want to be quicker games. Like Capcom games are fucking perfect for it. They're short games, and they crush it. They're super entertaining. You can get them banged out inside of 20 hours, and they're great for streaming. They got a quick, great story. Like, I enjoy Diablo, but I don't think for me Diablo would be a good game to stream. Too long. I don't know how to stop this car on this track. You have to stop before the recommended braking zone, I'll say that. It's weird. I wonder why that's so particular to Sebring. No other track I've had like real braking issues with the GTEs yet. Sebring seems to pick them apart. Definitely be the texture of the track for sure. All right, let's break early here. You got to brake at the yellow part of the line. You don't want to brake into the red. You'll miss the braking zone, or you'll lock up, I should say. Nice runs, boys. Nice runs. Yeah. Power of GT3s. Power of the ABS of the GT3s. I would be much more interested if we, if I turned on the assists and allowed everybody to run ABS on the GTEs, how they would actually compare to GT3s. I personally, with ABS on, I go a good amount faster in the GTEs because I just stuff the brake. Just right to the floor, car just stops. And I'm out. Burger King.
Have it your way.
Hell yeah. I would like 16 Whoppers, please. I'm a hungry grown boy.
16 Whoppers, man. How's it going, man? I just got on. Saw you guys are at my favorite track, Sebring, so I missed that one.
Well, we're going to do the short version of Sebring now, so.
Well, I'll join it. I'm waiting for a phone call. I'm going to join up afterwards.
This motherfucker.
What? This motherfucker. You're doing Sebring short, huh?
Yeah, I'm doing 10 laps of it, though.
Which one?
The first one. I don't know.
The Johnson Club.
Johnson
circuit.
Club. And I wonder if I can turn on, if it's not too late, make it unauthentic. Assist, I can. All right, guys, I'm going to force on assists so the GTEs can get ABS.
Excuse me.
There you go, guys.
That will
Assist.
definitely
Whoa.
help the GTEs out.
Yeah. At least for this comparison here.
Yeah. Like how somebody jumped to the NGT.
Too wicked. You'll get me. Don't worry. You'll get me. I have plenty of days. You'll get me. Trust me.
But now let's hope that fixed my issue that I was having.
But what did you do? You used UDP?
Yeah, which from talking with the one dev is the UDP is the
Bruno.
stuff that sends all the information to like your telemetry and stuff.
Yeah, yep.
Correct. That's correct.
And basically whatever number that was in there was broadcasting all of the data to everything on Wi-Fi.
How?
I have no idea.
Port.
Isn't the default
Wow.
port like 7576 or something?
Yeah, what was the fix?
Whatever. He had me change it and then ultimately just turn it off because I don't use any of the telemetry on any other screen.
That's odd, though.
Very.
That's
But
something
yeah,
with your router?
they whatever number that came with the game.
Yeah, 7576.
Yeah,
It's
that's the
just an
default.
open
That's the
port.
default number, yeah. And I think it's off by default, I want to say. But I had to.
What kind of gear do you have? Does it require any telemetry?
No, I'm playing on a controller.
Oh no, you don't even need it.
Let me know if you got in the lobby.
Yeah. Yeah, so we'll see. It seems to be running good.
Good.
So far. Fingers crossed.
I had a bunch of bullshit with Race Room I had to figure out, which was on my end, because when I switched over to AT&T, I hadn't hosted a lobby in Race Room, and even though I was doing what was supposed to do to make... So basically, I had my Ethernet of both of my towers, so my girl's tower and mine, which mine I one I game on, Etherneted to my Asus router, and then my Asus router goes directly to my modem, my AT&T modem, and then that's my internet. But I had the modem set to IP pass-through, which is what you're supposed to do. So basically, any permissions you give specifically to your Asus router, for say hosting servers or whatever, port forwarding of any kind, setting your modem, your AT&T modem to IP pass-through, just allows it to bypass it, and it defaults to the router's choice. Well, no matter what I tried, I just could not host a fucking server. It would not connect to a server in Race Room. I was at wit's end. I was like, you know fucking what? Let me just plug both of the Ethernet ports of the computers directly into the modem and set up port forwarding through the modem instead. It's fine. So it's almost like there's like a double NAT issue, but I was supposed to not be having these issues by enabling IP pass-through, and it just wasn't working. So basically, I use my Asus router for Wi-Fi, and my computers that are on Ethernet go directly to the modem, and they just skip the router. So it is what it is.
Yeah, that seems stupid.
It was super fucking annoying, but it is what it is, like I said, so. But there is a benefit to having my router still, and that is the Wi-Fi. Like, I tested their 5 gig Wi-Fi versus my 5 gig Wi-Fi. Even in the same room, it doesn't compare, let alone across the property. My 5 gig is insane with this Asus router, because 5 gig is very temperamental. Like, you really want to be in line of sight of 5 gig to really utilize it. Dude, I could be outside at the end of my property and get 100, like, I'm talking, I get a gig up, gig down right now through AT&T. Through my router, I get a gig up and a gig down on my phone across the fucking property. When I'm in the same room as on 5 gig on my AT&T modem, I don't get that through Wi-Fi in the same room. So my router is doing its job, at least. VKG, Sim Racing, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the shit show. But yeah, so for me, it works out that the Ethernet, I mean, don't get me wrong, if I wanted to set up a lobby on Race Room with my laptop, I haven't solved that issue yet, because that's Wi-Fi. I mean, I guess I could Wi-Fi it directly to the modem, and that would solve that, but either way, I don't need to, because I set it up now so that if I play Race Room, I can just host from my main gaming computer rather than having to get my laptop out, so.
Yeah, that seemed like it was a hassle at first.
Yeah, well, now I don't got to worry about it, so. Ending the day, how's it going? It's going well. Tonight's been a good night. Today's stream sucked. Sucked a big ol' fat dick. Big ol' fucking Ron Jeremy dick. But tonight's been pretty good. Tonight's been pretty solid. Leave it to PMR custom lobbies to cheer me up. And these GTEs, man. These GTEs drive so fucking good. Dude, this game is like, it sucks. The worst cars in this game by like a mile, GT3s, LMDH. What are the two most popular cars in all of sim racing right now? GT3s and hypercars. And they're the worst cars in this game. But they're the worst cars by like a mile. Not even, like I said, it's not even close. These GTEs are fucking phenomenal, man. I don't have enough time. Shit. Oh well. I was gonna see for fuel's sake how much. I feel like 5 gallons is probably enough, right? I'm gonna piss quick.
Check and flag this lap. End of session.
Oh, you got it on 10 laps. Both people set up. Oh, don't tell you.
No time set. We're starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race.
You getting Horizon 6 or what?
When did it actually come out?
Official release is the 19th. I have the pre-order one, the full package, so I get access to it on the 15th, which I'll be streaming it. But
You're saying May 19th?
May 19th is the official release date, yeah.
Okay. I'll probably get it when it comes out. At the rate now, I didn't pre-order it, but I'll end up getting it.
Focus on the line.
Have a good one, Deja Vu. Oh my god. GT3 guys are reckless, man. They said, fuck your couch. I wonder why the GT3 guys are fast. They'll just drive through you. They don't give a shit. No! God damn! Why am I going backwards? Fucking, this game's impact physics suck. Big ol' fat cock. Trap, man, you like racing or rubbing. Trap's a rubber. He likes fucking driving into you to race. That Porsche is bullshit, man. It's just too fast. Like, in the straights, it's driving away from this vet.
Which Porsche is
Oh,
it?
where'd he go? Where'd he go? The GT3 Porsche, it needs a nerf.
Oh.
It really is way too fucking fast. It's insane how fast it is in the straights. Or the other cars need a buff. I don't really know.
God damn it.
Like, if he's gonna drive, as soon as we get a clear straightaway where he's near me, he's gonna drive around me. It's wild to see how fast the Porsche is. I mean, I don't know what he has. He probably has his set up, but even still, even when you drive that thing default, it's just a monster. I'm not gonna lie though, putting ABS on these cars kind of takes the fun out of them. Someone's, I think, disconnected. I don't know who that was. That Furry? I think it was Furry. Yeah, I think Furry got the boot.
And I think like a TVR. That was by you.
It was a blue C8R.
Oh, then no idea.
He was just not moving on track.
Oh.
He never disconnects, so that's interesting. Oh, there's that. Crap keeps letting me pass now. I think I pissed him off. I pissed him off by calling him a rubber. Now he's just being a bully. Took about 4 months straight with no ABS. I'm happy to have it back. Right. I have to like relearn how to drive this car now that it's got ABS.
Which that's like, you could probably get away with setting it on like one of the lower settings even.
Yeah. Set it to 1. See what it does. I'm just gonna stuff the brake. Oh my god, it stops. It's so broken. It's so broken. Oh my god. Dude, it breaks it. I'm gonna stop so late. Let's just see what happens. I'm gonna try and stop super late. Here we go. I'm gonna stop at 200. It doesn't quite make it. The fact that it doesn't go in the weeds, though. It cuts like half the braking distance off. Alright, we're done. I'm over this. I'm over it. That track's this short track's more fun for slower cars, honestly. Oh man. So what's new with you in the bike
Yeah, I
world?
was
Anything?
surprised to see that you put it on 10 laps.
Well, it's a short track. Short track, faster cars,
Yeah.
and laps should go quick. But what's new with you in the bike world?
Whole lot of nothing. I haven't touched it in a while.
I haven't driven the Busa since May and the 10 since September. Had plenty of days to ride. Don't care. Don't give a flying fuck.
Well, that's like the last couple of years been just doing the BMX shit with my kid, so that takes priority over anything I care to do.
For me, it's not even like a time thing or whatever. I just don't care. I do not care. It sucks with the 10. I don't mind. The Busa, it sucks because we're coming up on a year since I've ridden that bike. A fucking year. You have any idea how much money it cost me to put that thing together and get it where it's at? Like, and I fucking haven't even thrown a leg over it in a year. What a...
Well, I have a very good idea of what money's in that bike. And yeah, like I get it all at the same time though, because it's been like probably a year and a half, 2 years since I last rode my bike.
I'm on the fence of, like, part of me wants to buy a 400Z. But the Busa would be the money for that. So
tune those?
Yeah, Mark, Sonic Tunes.
Okay, I was gonna say I see one of them posting a bunch of them.
Yeah, it's Mark. I really like those cars, but I would part the Busa out and then I would trade in the Focus, and because I have my truck, that would just be my default daily driver now, and then I would just have my, like, you know, sporty car as like my. But like realistically, I'd want to get a 6-speed. As much as it is better to get it on automatic in that car, I would still get a 6-speed because I want to do some track days with it. I'd put some tires on it, maybe fiddle fuck with the suspension, tune it, leave it there, and just go racing with it.
What road courses do you have by you?
Fuck if I know.
Any? Okay.
Google
Google
North Carolina, and that's it. Figure it out. Like, really, that's what I would do. You know?
Yeah, I'm sure that there's probably at least autocross or something in that area.
I don't really like autocross. I've done autocross. It's not my thing. I want something where you can stretch its legs a little bit.
Especially with that car.
Yeah, it's
But-
I would rather do autocross with like a go-kart or something that's got balls like that. Something where you can like, I don't know. I'm serious. Like
Yeah.
autocross is just it's just I don't know.
Trust me, I get it because I've done autocross in a Miata.
Yeah, that's where Miatas like shine though, is stuff like that, you know?
Yeah.
But no, I'd want to go to a real track and stretch its legs a little bit. You know, really test the contact patch of the tire, things like that. You know.
Yeah.
But the big problem, the big caveat I have with the Busa is that I haven't done anything with what I built it for, and that's a real problem for me.
Is the max and miles still a thing down there or no?
Don't
That
know.
used to
I
be the-
want to say no, but I want to say they want to do like a half mile. I don't think it's a mile anymore. I want to say they shortened it. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Adam was telling me about how they shortened the track or shortened the race or distance, I should say, not really the race. But like I'm not like, yeah, half mile airstrip events or track days are cool, but like if I'm gonna go to a sanctioned event, I want to do a mile, because a half mile is very quick, and I do it on the street all the time, all fucking time. Anytime I get on that bike,
Yeah.
I will do a half mile pull. Like, I know exactly what that bike will do in a half mile. I don't need to go to a track. Mile, though, sanctioned event for the mile, that's something I'd want to do. Obviously, much higher chance of hurting the motor, but I don't really give a shit either. You know?
Because that's like, I know originally what happened, they stopped doing the max and mile, they brought it up here, and then that's the last I heard. Like, I don't know if they continued doing something down there, or just the timing association that was associated with that. Just brought it up here and then it kind of died off, or what even happened to it. Because it's the same people that do the Texas Mile and then they do the one over here.
Offhand, I honestly don't know. I honestly don't.
Because that's something I've always wanted to do, just in general, was basically like the mile long shit.
Yeah.
Granted, my bike is definitely not built for that.
911 2TC 3 ABS is OP. Interesting. Interesting. And track day, JRA. I mean, I don't care if it's I don't need to race anybody. I couldn't care less about racing anybody in my street car on a track. I'd be racing myself. I'd be lap times. So technically time attack, whatever you want to call it. That's all I would ever care about. Ever. Ever. I don't think people realize how little I fucking care about being a professional race car driver. Like, I mean, less than 1% of the fiber in my being wants to do that. I don't care. Truly. I have fully abused any ego that I have in racing. I'm over it. I don't care. I want to race myself. That is it. So I want to get a nice little car that I can do some tinkering with, that I don't have to do some fucking endless horsepower race car chase. And just, you know, yeah. Like, the fact that, like, my bike right now doesn't scare me from an acceleration standpoint. Like, what scares me with the bike is death. Like, anything, like, but I mean, I don't need like, I'm talking like a fucking scooter at 80 miles an hour will scare me just as much. You know? The overall speed of my bike, though, like the acceleration, does not scare me in any way. In fact, it feels dog shit slow. Like, imagine having a bike that would train track an F1 car in a straight line and saying in my brain, yeah, this is fucking slow. That's where I'm at. It's just drugs. That's all it is. All horsepower is fucking drugs. You get used to your dosage and you need more. You get used to your dosage and you need more. Which is why I know that I don't care about it anymore. Because I'll fucking die chasing a dopamine hit that I'll never get. So for me, I want a regular, normal car that makes a modical, it's not a word, a moderate amount of horsepower that I would race myself around a track. Race lap times. I'm not competing with anybody else but myself. That's all I want to fucking do.
Bentley Continental GTs are going. I'm sorry, yeah. Bentley Continental GTs are going for like 40,000 right now, and they're coming about 600 horsepower.
Ugh.
That's not bad. That's actually not bad. C5 or S2000 trap. Yeah, the C5 would be the way I would go there, but S2000 is a solid build too. C5 is like my fallback build because you can get C5s for like peanuts. Fucking peanuts.
Are they still cheap? I figured they would be going up.
Now, hold on, let me...
Because where they're at in their, I'll say, life cycle, I figured that they would be on the rise.
I mean, not for nothing, but look at this shit. This is just the first link I clicked on Car Gurus. 3 cars under 16 grand. Right off the rip.
Salvage title or...
What's that?
Are they salvage title or good?
I wouldn't give a shit. They'd be race cars. If I built an old... If I bought myself... if I bought a C5 Corvette, I don't... As long as it's the chassis is straight, that's all I care about.
Which, in the older one, I would look for the Z06 if you can,
yeah,
or
no
the
shit,
Grand Sport.
But at the same time, though, for getting into a Vet for 15 grand, this is a hard... I wouldn't get the convertible. Fuck that car. But if this is a hard... This 99... Let's see. This car, yeah, hard top. We're done. We're good. Give me like 15 grand. Bro, I could sell the motor from my Busa and still have a shit ton of Busa to sell that would pay for this car, just the motor. And then I could put 15 grand in this thing and run over anything modern that's naturally aspirated anyway. Don't care about the transmission. Don't care about anything. The only reason I would even consider a C4 because I don't got to deal with the torque tube bullshit. But I do love my C5s. T5 Z06 Pro Charge, yeah, that's a hot ticket right there.
A C5 or a C6 would be nice.
C5 Z06 or a C5 Z06 are like top 5 car for me. For like practically, like I could own one and like of my actual choice. But the only reason I wouldn't get those and I would opt for like a new 400Z is simply because I don't like buying people's used shit. Seriously, like as ridiculous as that is. I don't like buying used shit. I don't like, because people are terrible at everything.
Oh yeah,
you
people
track
ruin
a new
shit.
car.
Basically, yeah.
You do realize that man tore a fucking brand new motorcycle apart within an hour of fucking owning it, right?
I've done that several times. My Busa, I never rode it. I bought it, and it got built. I never rode it. When I have like a mission and an idea, there's no stopping me. Like I knew already a fucking stock Busa is a turd. Like the slowest fucking straight line bike you could possibly buy in stock form. But they're the epic land missiles that they could be. They're the fastest things on the planet in the aftermarket. But like it was just hysterical. I turned it, I didn't even know, that's a lie. I didn't even turn it on. I literally picked it up at the dealership, brand new Busa, 2020 Busa. Bought it in 2020, obviously. Put it on the trailer, brought it to my buddy's place, just started going to town, ripped it apart. 0 miles, never even turned on. The motor could have been
You didn't even
seized.
fucking you didn't even break the oil in.
Are you kidding me? I break my engines in at wide open throttle during a race. But yeah. But that's only when I like buy something for a purpose. Like I know what I'm gonna do. I don't figure it out while I have it. I buy it with a plan.
Maximum push now. Give it everything you've got.
But I don't know what it is. I've always liked the Z's. 350Z,
Yep.
370Z. The 400Z is my favorite so far. I love the 400Z. And knowing how
haven't
much
driven
potential
one
they
yet.
have without going crazy in them. I want to say my buddy who tunes them professionally has put them in the 9s with the stock turbo. I could be wrong. I'd have to talk to him again about that.
I think that was bolt-ons, I thought. I could be wrong.
Well,
Like a
that's
big
stock
wheel
turbo.
stock.
That's stock turbo. No one does motor work before changing the turbo. So if it's stock turbo, it's stock motor. You know. And I want to say he's put it in the 9s with the stock turbo. So that's plenty of fucking car. Like in fact, that's too much car for a track day. A 9-second car.
Yeah.
Fucking
At the end
11
of the day.
to me, an 11-second car is perfect for a track day. In terms of its straight line speed. What do you think a GT3 car is? A GT3 car is a high 10-second, low 11-second fucking straight line car. They're not fast. Not by today's standards, anyway.
Nope. But yet it is one of the fastest fucking track cars.
Yeah.
And the only time it really gets beat is by the ZR1X, which is the hybrid fucking brand new Corvette.
Yeah, that's a $250,000 fucking supercar though. As far I don't care if it's that's not a as cool as much as I love that car. That's not a Corvette to me. That's Chevy just throwing shit at the fucking wall and seeing what sticks. Ow, my fucking goddamn elbow! I just smoked.
I think that's kind of like one of the last, I'll say, hurrahs with that car.
I'm waiting for, like, when is the EPA gonna break the fucking market for that shit?
Maybe you should get a new Skyline.
Nah, I hate those. I love them for what they are in terms of, like, how fast they can go, but as cars, I hate the fucking GTRs. Hate them.
Let alone the GTR hasn't changed since like 2000.
I've always disliked the car. I respect the car for how mentally fast it can be, but I don't like the car. So I could never own one.
WRX.
Not for what I'd want it for. Plus I hate the engines. I don't mind WRXs. I like the cars, but I don't like the engines. I attach myself to an engine just as much as I do a car.
Something you could look up. Look up like an Exomotive Exoset.
What? I don't even know what you
GR86
just said.
is a good track car.
Yeah.
It's called an Exomotive Exoset. It's basically like an aerial atom, but it's built on a Miata platform.
Problem with a GR86 is it's too slow in a straight line. I do need my car to excite me in a straight line. I'm not saying it's gonna be. It doesn't have to be anything, because like nothing's ever gonna be a crazy for me in a straight line from a car. Like the amount of money I would need to build a 3,000 horsepower fucking GTR to like reset my brain in a straight line, and I'm never gonna do that. So, for me though, I do need like a good 500, 600 horsepower though for a straight line car.
Yeah.
And the 400Z can do that with basic bolt-ons. So for me, like I've done all the math out, and like that's the car I'd probably want to get if I bought a brand new car. That is, obviously the old car that completely changes what I can and can't do with money versus building. But I'm not going to be driving anything stock that's old. I'm going to be building whatever I buy that's old.
How many laps are we doing here? 6.
I believe. D5Z06 is a gem, though. I will say the C7R, Selena 7, Jesus. I really like driving it. It needs a bit more snot in the straight line, but I really like driving it when I drove it in this game the other day.
Okay, mate, you can do this.
I wish GT3 wasn't so popular. The fucking old cars in this game are so good. Look at the Porsche. Look at Trap in the fucking Porsche. Look at him. Look at him. It's bullshit.
Yeah, but he's got a 15-second penalty.
Oh, he does. Okay, never mind. I take back what I said.
Intern, he jumped that start a
Oh,
little bit.
come on, guys. What the hell?
Still, that Porsche is just dumb fast. I hate it.
It's gonna be one of those nights.
I need to start trying default setups or something, because
Alright, he let me go. I was about to get mad at Trap right there, but he let me go. What'd you say, Chase? What about setups?
I gotta start trying default setups or something.
That's all I pretty much run. All I do is take fuel out of them. Maybe play with brake by. Oh, shit. Totally overshot that.
Whatever update they did last. for
You
the
still using
GT3
your old
cars.
setups?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, throw
they
those away.
fucked Those, yeah,
Throw
they
those
fucked
away.
those setups all up.
Dude, I can't.
And I was only using them because they were, the username was like Xbox something or another. So
Oh,
it was
Kenobi? He has updated tunes you can download.
I'll have to go look. Which, whether or not he's controller or wheel, I don't know. But I just assumed it was controller, given the Xbox name.
Dude, these GTEs, I don't know what it is. Like, some tracks, they don't fucking stop, man. Like, it's annoying how hard they are to stop.
Now let's back out.
Where are you going, Evan?
Not giving a shit. That's basically where I'm at. I've already checked out of this
You're
race.
gonna
like-
get
yeah, I'm going to
you're
the
gonna
pit.
get a
I
penalty.
don't even care. I don't even care. I'm kind of getting fucking exhausted from it. I'm hitting my fucking wall. Can't stop the cars. I might go over to a GT's because the GT's stop better with no ABS.
Surprised you didn't put on race room tonight.
Yeah. Did you see this guy's comment in fucking Discord?
No.
All I know is
say?
like, I'm not even gonna read it. Can you imagine being like fucking in a relationship with someone who's that fucking fragile?
Which part of Discord are you referencing?
Just go to the Project Motor Racing only PMR discussions. The most recent
Okay.
dramatic response. I'm not going to read it out loud. I'm not going to say the guy's name. I don't even want to give him that attention. Can you just imagine being that fucking dramatic? About anything in real life? Like, imagine, like, attaching and jumping to those conclusions. Like, dude...
Where is this? It's in P.
What's that?
I don't say anything.
Only PMR discussions? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, yesterday at 10:19 p.m.
Yesterday.
It's
Yeah, I don't see it.
birthday post.
How do you not see it?
Read, man, you should see the rest of the Reddit responses to this. The cesspit of a sub.
Yeah, but that's
Like
at 40.
yesterday,
That's at the cesspool one is 11:44. The comment that I'm talking
Yeah.
about is at 10:19.
Yeah, that seems silly. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, we're on a different time zone, so I don't know what the hell. Oh well.
You saved yourself some brain damage
Well,
anyway.
You know what you gotta do. If it's fucking annoying, ban Hammer.
Well, it's not in my Discord, so
Oh, it's in PMR.
PMR. That's what I said. Yeah.
PMR, yeah. Looking at yours. 10:40 minutes.
On a side note, though, I sent you a couple of pictures of that car that I was talking about.
That thing's pretty gnarly.
That was just a couple I grabbed from Google, but there's like 3 different chassis that you can build. The one with full-blown roll cages, like the race chassis, where like the street and the sport, I think, have just that roll bar itself, not
Yeah.
the full-blown cage. And those are pretty cheap, if I remember right, to get the chassis itself.
Yes, JRA. I have Discord in the. If you look in the description of this YouTube channel or of this video, you'll see the link.
So, call it $8,300 for the chassis. That ain't bad.
That being said, though, this guy's comment in the Discord, right? You see how emotional it is? I think we can
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
imagine what the post he made was on Reddit.
I'm assuming it's... How do I want to... Negative...
I don't even
if they
care.
got removed.
Their reaction to it tells me I don't even care to read their Discord. I mean, their Reddit post. Not that I would. I wouldn't even know where to find it.
Yeah. But that's like you're saying, like, there's no point given how that's worded and
Humanity sucks, man.
the way it's implied.
If you read Discords, yeah. Absolutely.
Fucking people.
People love to be so passionate about negativity these days.
They want to be heard. Let me tell you something. I don't want to hear you. I don't care. Fuck off.
There's one dude in YouTube that was asking about your Discord. Just FYI.
No, I told him already.
Okay, okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, shit. I'm actually happy though that kind of fixes my issue though, on a brighter note.
That's good. It's weird, but it's good.
Yeah, like it. An odd issue all the way around. And it's obviously the way the one dev replied in the post. It sounds like it's not the first time they've had that issue.
Right.
Which I was surprised I didn't see any other posts that kind of made something similar or sound similar. Or else I would have just kind of, here, let's try this.
Right.
Before I made a post.
Well, boys, I think I've got one more race in me.
That's fine, because it's about 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
And I still gotta take a shower, and then I gotta go to bed, because...
Man, I hope Horizon 6 is good. Just like I don't mean from like a sim racing standpoint. I mean like just a good game. Fun to enjoy cars, drive around, race, build cool cars, street cars, just overall just fucking give me something to be happy about. Without sweating.
We will be. The community will come together for that
The
one.
thing is I don't like Horizon 5 though. So that's my like caveat. I worry. I've liked previous Horizons, not all of them, but I've liked Horizons, but I don't like 5.
See the Kareth video where he was like doing like the time trials things there or whatever it is.
Early.
He was whipping it around like nothing, man.
Prep says I've been watching the early GP. I think we'll have a great time. What do you mean by GP? I don't know if I'm reading that wrong. Oh, gameplay. I'm reading Grand Prix in my head. I'm like I don't understand.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one that like.
Well, I'm reading that as I've been watching the early Grand Prix. I think we'll have a great time, and I'm like I feel like he's replying to the FH6, but gameplay makes sense, provided that's what he's.
Do you know
referring
that there's only 12 player slots for races?
I don't honestly care, man. 12 fucking players is plenty to me, dude.
Yeah.
The Gran Turismo 7 playing with my friends online.
When you got a queue of guys trying to race with
four
you.
to five fucking people was awesome, but it was all competitive. I only need one person that's like my pace to race. I don't need 800 fucking man grid. It doesn't need to feel like Call of Duty to me.
Yeah, but when you have a queue of guys trying to race with you, what are you gonna do?
Deal with it.
First come, first serve?
Yeah, fuck yeah. I mean, unless it depends on the scenario, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
72 players per lobby, 12 guys can race at the same time.
All right, boys. 2 laps, Nordschleife. Last race of the evening for me. I have the lights for drag racing again. I very much I think this game is a perfect candidate for a good drag racing mode, just by the physics that are in the game already, but if they I'm for it. I'm fucking for it. Even have a return lane? Oh, if they have a return lane, maybe they did put some fucking some thought into it. That's interesting.
Oh,
I wonder if they have Pro Tree. Like, that's what I want in a video game is Pro Tree. Like, fuck Standard Tree. Whatever. I don't even know what Standard Tree's called. I just want Pro Tree.
Sportsman.
In a video. Sports, that's right. Sportsman, yep. I want Pro Tree. All I want's Pro Tree.
And that's when the green light goes randomized.
Well, there's no countdown. You get like essentially one quick warning and then it's go. And it's that part the warning is essentially randomized. But
Okay.
It's like on a sportsman, it's a countdown, like in most video games.
Yeah,
Like,
it's,
In
it'll go
a
down-
pro
it'll go
tree,
down the tree.
there's a warning light and then go, and you don't know when the warning light's going to hit, and go is like right after the warning light, like right after.
that's one of those. If you're leaving when you are seeing
If you have,
yellow light, you
Yeah.
are late
yes, exactly, exactly.
on a pro tree, at
Uh-huh.
least.
Uh huh. Look at this, man.
You see, he even knows 225. He knows exactly about drag racing then.
Well, he does. He does.
Okay, I can't see the little picture. It fucking.
He's Vader. He's been in here several times. He's got a 14
Okay.
and stuff. He's a drag racer.
Okay.
I'm technically the least drag racer of the three of us, but
Yeah,
compared to the people watching,
Gusta a couple times.
I might as well be the fucking, you know, king shit on Turd Island.
because that Busa would probably be pretty fucking nasty if you set it up for drag racing.
Say it again?
That Busa, your Busa, would probably
No,
be pretty nasty.
Oh, it would, but
If
I'll
you set
never,
it up for-
I'll never do it. Simply because it requires money, and I don't want to spend any money on that bike. I built it to do to do something right now, and to build it to do another thing involves spending more money. I'm good. I'm good. I don't care. It'll
That's
sit-
like in reality, because how long is your bike? 61, 62?
No, it's the moment 63 and a half.
Oh, then you're golden.
It's
You
plenty to drag race from like a traditional street bike style drag race, but it is by no means the standard of drag racing drag bike.
Oh no, that's like my bike is built around roughly real street rules, so it's 66 inches, 67 inches.
Yeah.
So yeah, yours is gonna be a little shorter, but at the same time, be enough to go out and
here's the
have
thing.
fun.
It's like, it's not about. You have to understand. I am a maximist. When it comes to like things like that, I don't do half-ass. So like, yes, my bike, I don't need to turn a single fucking wrench to go drag racing. I could just send it, and I'll probably go faster than a lot of people. But I only deal in maximums. So like, if I'm going to a drag strip with my bike, it will be set up to do that to the best of its possible ability. Not, like for me, it's 15 inches too short for what I would want to do it. I would want that thing to be, I want to leave nothing, I want to leave with 100% power on the beams. That's it. Send it. I'm gone. Everything it's got.
Which you could even do that now. You just gotta change the clutch.
Well, yeah, no shit. I want to put 100% of the power down. 100%.
Oh, excuse me.
And my bike is based
I
off real
just-
street too.
By just doing it through the clutch, it's another way of not putting all the power down. You're just burning it through the clutch.
225, is yours a motorbike or how's yours set up? Because that's a long ass bike, so I'm assuming it's a motorbike.
Like I know it's a draggy and it's grain of salt, but like I've on the street with my bike the way it is, I've done high 140s on no prep, but that's slow
Okay,
as
that
fuck
makes a lot
in
more
my world. Or by my world, I mean what I want to do with it if I were to make it a drag bike.
Yeah, if you're saying you've only trapped 140, then that
No.
is
Oh, I already
Okay.
ruined this race. I meant 60 foot.
Okay.
Like
Then, yeah,
with
that-
a draggy, again with a draggy, so grain of salt. Its current
they're
setup,
pretty close.
I've gone high 148, 149, 60 foots on the street, no prep.
Okay.
No, God, if that bike only did high 140s in the quarter mile per hour, I'd fucking burn it. You
That's
kidding
why
me?
I was kind of confused and like, what? God damn it. My bad, guys. Got rid of 2 Porsches.
I don't know why I'm worried about this 15-second penalty. I'm the only fucking person in my class.
I don't even have that class. $225, do you actually race real street or just kind of built it loosely around those rules? I put too much rear downforce on this thing, so now it doesn't turn in fast enough.
That shit stock as fuck, boy.
I did, I think, 2 clicks of rear downforce, and yeah, that fucked everything all to hell.
Oh, shit.
Thing under shears like a motherfucker.
My boost is basically built to do anything in a straight line. Not the best of anything, but all of the things. Any distance, I mean. The only thing it probably wouldn't do very good at is 8th mile. Because there's just no room to stretch its legs whatsoever, and it's not long enough.
Yeah, at least for how you have it set up currently.
It'll do alright in the quarter mile, because I can back half it pretty good, and I can leave well enough. Half mile, that's obviously its bread and butter.
Yeah.
And even half mile depends on the road.
Which that's like, your bike is kind of, how do I want to word it? Not necessarily a niche class, but yet kind of a niche.
It is now. It wasn't fucking 10 years ago.
Now that people are bringing more nitrous and power adder bikes or
I
nitrous and
hate
road bike.
modern motorcycle racing on the street. The street's dead to me. The street became like a fucking free-for-all, no holes barred, fucking, like, it's not what the street used to be.
Which I get. Side note, 225 with your 14s, I'm assuming you pay attention to shit that goes on with them. Have you seen the SRW stuff with the 14s? Because he's doing some very amusing things with the ZX14s right now. Oh shit. I am way behind you guys.
When's the next update?
Ah! I wish I had inside information, but I don't even have that. I have no idea. Hopefully sooner than later. I really feel like this DLC thing really like fucking shit on everybody's parade, developers and all.
Just needs so much polish.
It needs so much. I'm so tired of talking about what it needs. Like, that's where I'm at with it. I just want to play it and move on with my day. I'm so tired of talking about, like, all the things that this game needs. I just want to play it and enjoy myself.
They just keep putting lipstick on a pig when it's like, what the hell?
It's been just quiet. Everything about the game's just been quiet.
Yeah, I've been playing it every now and again the last couple of days, and it's hard to find big lobbies unless you're doing ranked. And that goes away after a while because of the time zone shit.
Yeah. No, I mean, I would like, it's weird. Right now, in my opinion, PMR is the most dead it has been, to me anyway. Like, from my personal experience, this is the most dead it has been since its game's been out.
Yep.
And it's crazy.
Too much issues, man. The ranked, how many times do you crash a desktop going into ranked?
Dude, going into ranked, crashing a desktop's insane. Why is that a thing? The menu crashes the game.
Fucking menu.
Like, that can't happen.
Ryzen 6.
Like,
all
I'm
the polish.
I really, really like the developers of this game, man.
I know. You
But
built
they're
a
just
rapport and a
not
relationship with
big
them.
enough. They're just not big enough. They need
40
they need to be
guys.
twice
That's all got.
they need to be twice the size to make a dent in this game.
Even if they outsource a little bit of it.
They shouldn't do that because we all seen how Cyberpunk. That worked wonderful for Cyberpunk.
Don't know how they're gonna sell copies. They have to do something.
And then there's AC Evo, which I jumped into AC Evo today. I'm like, why the fuck is this thing running like shit? For no reason, it's just running like dog shit. Nords runs bad in AC Evo. Like, the actual performance of Nords, I don't know why. It runs like shit.
Really?
Yeah.
It's
That's
weird. It's
surprising.
it's 100% track dependent. That game is so far from a finished product. It's not even funny.
That's honestly one thing that annoys me across the board with all games. They're not releasing actual finished products or even shit that's close to being finished.
Well, like AC Evo, I try and remain positive on games, but I eventually just give up and become negative again. And I don't want to be the negative person about games, but you know, AC Evo is man, that game's been what, over a year now that you've had access to it, and it still feels like it's day one early access.
Up to 296 and had a great time.
So Sebring runs phenomenal. I don't know what, like, that's how the game is track dependent. AC Evo. Sebring is like polished as fuck. It runs. I get over 200 frames the whole time on Sebring. Nords, I'm stuttering like crazy. A fucking slowdowns under 100 frames. The same graphic settings. Same with
Both of these is on a 5080. He has no problem. We were talking about this the other night. I was like, why is Evan having issues? You're on like a 5080.
couldn't tell you.
Drops. I'm stuck at 70 frames per second. The triples. But it looks good.
Your limiting factor would be running the triples then.
Yes.
And in turn, you would need to probably get actual like frame rate, like a
I'd actually,
90 or
I'd have to have a 5
something.
series, a 5000 series, and run like 4 times, or 5 times DLSS.
More in Eagles.
I can only do 2 times frame rate, I believe.
Yeah, but with the 4090, you don't. There's no game where you need more than 2 times. Like, you get so
Evo.
many
I do
native
an
frames.
Evo.
Well,
Evo's fucking graphic.
but either way though, like, there's just nothing in Evo. Like, I mean, like, if I'm gonna pick up a sim right now and play a sim that's got content, got ranked, got all the things I needed to have, it's Race Room. Race Room is the game.
Yeah, looks good, plays
So,
good,
like,
yeah.
for me,
Hardly any issues.
why play anything else?
That's why I said
PMR
earlier, I was
drives
surprised
great.
You're not playing it right now.
Oh, I know. I still think PMR drives better than Race Room, at least the classes that count. Not GT3, not LMDH.
Feels better. It's got more. It's a fucking crazy fucking wheel. You just hang on to it. Drive around. But as far as polish, it's got 10 years of it. This game makes it past the year. Makes it good things.
Ah, man,
Okay,
I don't
surprise.
want to be negative. I don't want to be negative because I like the team. I like this game. But I'm now back into having that. Just go by me, AJ. Oh, great. Go by me. Go take. Oh, AJ spun out. Never mind. All right, never mind. I'm gonna go. I'm just surviving here. I'm just ready to call it.
That's pretty much where I'm at.
Pretty quick.
Like, I don't have a whole lot of faith in this right now, unfortunately. There's just been too many misses. Too many things have happened. Leadership's done a pretty terrible job, in my opinion, with this game. Like, that's the biggest problem is leadership, in my opinion. Even just the PR, whoever's in charge of PR, terrible job. Like, I feel like any rational thinking person, you don't have to be in video games, you can do a better job with PR.
They brought it to market too soon.
Way too soon. In my opinion, like, I don't even, like, I think they
Just
needed to wait a
another
year. Yeah, I was going to say a year would be solid. 6 months mandatory.
They released to market too soon.
But the decisions they've made are...
This is the, you know, this is going to be an example for others to follow.
Yep. I know, like, Project Motor Racing 2 jokes are jokes, but at the same time, they're really bad jokes. We don't have Project Motor Racing 1. Why are we joking about Project Motor Racing 2? Have a good one, Trap. Thanks for playing. Thanks for rubbing.
Oh
When
shit.
she works, it's good. When she doesn't, you're like, fuck. Bad wife.
Like, they
They
have...
say happy wife, happy life.
Like, this game needs a while to be sort of, you know, worked out.
Which
And the
they
question
already
is, they're doing it.
shot
Themselves in
the foot.
They're doing a good job in terms of getting the game dialed, but like, it's starting to feel like way too little, too late. You know?
Oh yeah, definitely is because they shot themselves in the foot with how early they released it compared to where the game's at now.
And then
Like,
giving
this
us a
one-
2.0 promise of like,
Yes, sir, AJ. Yes, sir.
this is what the game should have been like. And it's like, oh, fucking jacked up. Drops. Network. Bullshit.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm like slowly disconnecting myself from it to the point where like I had a good time tonight, but I still might deviate fully to Race Room in supplement of this.
Well, son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'll be there.
You not have Race Room?
Well, A,
Chase?
no. But B, my son of a bitch was I ran out of fuel.
Oh.
Are you on computer or a console?
Computer.
Race Room is free and you can run it with a controller. Very well.
Oh. Nice.
Yes.
I'd say give it a shot. I'm not done with this game. I can't rely on it. I don't feel like there's any, like, I'm not even relying on it from like a anything standpoint. For me, it's streaming. But like, I feel like there's just no job security with this game. You know?
No joke.
I feel bad for the devs because I feel like they're fucked.
You got to say what it is. The game is defunct. It is dysfunctional in many aspects, but the bones are there. But how long can we live off of the bones, man? You need a whole
I'm done with the
system.
bones. I'm done with the bones,
Yeah.
honestly. Like, again, the driving, the part that sucks is that it's the cars that it is right with. The driving is the best driving experience I've ever had behind the wheel of a sim. It's not even close, actually, like how much better it is. But
Yeah.
that's not enough. It's not fucking enough. Because at the end of the day, Gran Turismo 7 is like, if I were to compare the overall, like, I'm still searching for a Gran Turismo 7 replacement. Like the fun that I had in that game. The driving in that game sucks. It's terrible. But like, I had so much fun with it, you know?
Horizon will be that game.
Yeah.
Or the closest thing to it. It's going to have all the colors. It's going to have all the challenges. It's going to have all the fucking
Yeah.
bells and whistles and the music and all the radio channels that you can't play in your broadcast stream.
It is. I'm not worried about
Yeah, you put it in broadcast mode or something. But like it's gonna be a polished product. It's gonna be a AAA title racing game. Sandbox, man.
Yep.
Rally. Let's go do some rally Tuesdays, and then we'll do fucking.
Well, let's do, bro. We still got Wreckfest.
80s muscles cars. On
bro, we got
Wednesdays,
Wreckfest.
something.
Wreckfest has never
it's
not
Wreckfest.
put it. I'm actually annoyed that I still don't want to like I don't default to Wreckfest because that game has never let me down. I've only played it like 4 or 5 times, but it's never let me down.
Yep. Hey, so I was playing the other day, the night that you were gonna play, but you had other things to do. There's like fucking like a bunch of tracks we never raced on, dude.
Really?
Yeah. There's more shit. There's more content to that game than
No shit.
yeah.
We'll have
there's
to.
like a ton.
Well, I already talked to Fway, and I think we were down for Wednesday night.
How can we host is the question.
Gotta
If
hook,
you
set
did
up a
that-
server. Set up a server, I believe. I just don't know how.
If you did that, that would be
I think it's
spectacular.
easy. Here, while we're talking about it, I'll jump
Wreckfest,
over
Wreckfest
there.
2, dedicated right here, right on my screen. Look. Wreckfest 2, dedicated server. The tool. I'm assuming that's it.
Oh, so they have an app for it, like
Yeah.
like AC Evo. I already have my server set up for that.
Yeah. Here's what it is.
I'm looking at your screen. I can't see anything yet. Let me. Am I live? Here we go. Yep. All right. Yeah, man. Just gotta figure out the damn ports on that thing. Open it up in the router, and then we should be good to go.
Yes, sir. But all right, boys. I'm calling it. I'm done.
Have a good one.
Have a good one, boys.
All right,
See you
later, man.
later, guys.
Clipping me earlier, spitting a flame in the C6, drifting through the downhill section of Bathurst. Sweet. Yeah, let me know. I'm down. Yeah, no, it definitely, it sucks, man, because as you guys know, I am a diehard proponent of, this game, PMR. I've done everything I can on my end that I'm capable of to assist them when I can, when it comes to helping on the development side. Obviously, I don't develop, but I do what I can. And I have such a problem with the way the leadership, and I don't know who, I'm not blaming a person, but leadership, very broadly speaking, the direction of which everything was taken with the game from start to finish is still a problem now. And I see them making mistakes actively behind the scenes that are just like, and by behind the scenes, I mean like, how they handled the DLC, taking a week to reply, and then they put out a statement, and then again, nothing since. No conversation. The Discord is their main way of talking to about things, which I think I disagree with. The Discord should not be that, but I don't know. I'm here to help still if they need it, but I myself have, I had fun tonight. I genuinely had a good time tonight on playing it, and that's the worst part. I had fun, but I still feel like I should do something else with my time while streaming, So we'll see. Either way though. So the plan is Wednesday, we're coming back, daytime stream. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what I'm going to do during the day. Probably going to be race room. I'll probably do some race room, probably stick to race room. I'm probably going to make race room more of a grind unless I wanted to reinstall iRacing. That feels like defeat. And then Wreckfest will be Wednesday night and probably Friday night streams. But we'll see. Either way, folks, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night and have a good Tuesday. I'll tell you what, PR has always been bad, especially since PCARS 3, typo and announcements, lack of communication, other stuff. I agree. Their PR is just not good. Whoever runs them from they have this very, like, from a leadership standpoint, 1 foot in, 1 foot out of decisions. And it's you can see right through it. And then they need to pick both feet in or both feet out. This half step and shit doesn't work. And it's putting them out of business. So I don't know, boys. I don't know. Hopefully it gets better, but I'll be honest with you, this is the first time in the 5 months that this game has existed that I've been like, yeah, feels like defeat. Luckily, I'm not attached to it financially, but I am attached to it somewhat, like, I don't want to say emotionally, it's the wrong way to say it, but I do feel like I give a shit if the game fails. And for the first time in 5 months, I feel like we're on the glass feels half empty, We'll see. Maybe it'll turn around. Maybe I'm just in a funk mentally about the game, but we'll see. Either way, still plenty to do. So, all right, folks. That being said, y'all have a good night. You have a good day tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow if I'm super fucking bored. We'll see. Probably not. But that being said, have a good Tuesday either way. Peace.